I got bored and started listening to songs. I was waiting that like 1 extra minute. No way I'm streaming Graft. Hold on, let me clean my glasses. Graft. I'll start in single player for now. Do I need to keep? Yeah, it's Insanecraft. I need. Oh. Huh. Nope. Let me find it. Make sure you ensure you're. Instances. Insanecraft mod pack. Saves. Copying time. I should have done this pre-stream or after stream, but oh well. Can't expect me to remember that much. God. One important thing is you gotta make sure you always got the extra saves over.
Insane. I was insane once I was playing Minecraft and Minecraft makes me insane.
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 Insane. I used to be insane. They put me in an insane, around insane with sane, 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 insane, insane. It drove me insane. Insane. Are you insane? Oh. Insane. I know I am. Okay. Yes, this one. Indeed. Oh yeah, media share. Duh. I literally have the thing on. The media video on. Show on stream. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just silent in the beginning. I will accept theory videos if you want to send theory videos over. Preferably either Undertale Deltarune ones or Matt Pat game theory videos. I'm not used to any of the new people who do theirs and how they do their stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. I still can't fly. Oh, no, I can. There we go. Finally, bro. Like, I don't know anymore. I do have cobblestone. Like I don't want to say that, but it's hard not to. You know, it's hard not to. I hate it. Not a fan of thinking that. However, it's hard not to think of that. It's hard to not think of it like that. Exact. Thank you. Like what? It's not. It. I'm not gonna say it's easy. That's not what I'm trying to say. But you like just don't copy him. Are you that dependent on MatPat that you can't like have a channel of your own? You can't run a channel of your own? Like, come on, bro, please. Bring MatPat back. He actually knew what to do. MatPat was the competent one. I want to watch them, but A, I have a lot of other videos, and B, it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same. It feels so off. Like, I saw an intro. It's not like they don't have bad ideas for theories. One of them was like, for the fashion theory, I saw a notification on my thing that was like, why are Halloween costumes so revealing now? I'm like, yeah, that's a good question. Why the hell are Halloween costumes now so revealing? I watched like 5 minutes of it. I think I almost fell asleep. I could not. I could not get myself to watch it anymore. Like, I'm not gonna say it wasn't the same with MatPat at times, because that was kind of how some of the videos with MatPat went down too. However, it feels a lot worse now with them. Yeah. Because he ran all 4 of them, if you liked MatPat and liked how he did stuff, he did the exact same thing with all 4 of them. Now there's different creators doing all of them, and I get why MatPat retired. I'm not gonna say MatPat should like come back, he deserves a break. However, it just, I don't want to watch it. Too many things favorited. Where's my flux stuff? There it is. Yeah. It's sad. I used to enjoy this stuff, and now I just cannot get myself to. Okay, so furnace crap 2, furnace 2, and then this is all 3s. Oh, not mean to do that. Oh, don't create a new edit. Use this one. There we go. At least other people make decent theories. That pet like started a spark with some people, so that's good. It just it just sucks. Oh god damn it! I gotta restart my stream deck. This son of a bitch. I keep forgetting stream deck hates media request unless I like restart it.
Yet it does help that I mostly watch Undertale slash Deltarune theories and game theory never really did those.
True. It. It it if did you ever watch Sunday in the past? It feels like what happened to Sunday in a way, but in this case, Sunday decided to strive for
Yet
what
he's
he
still
saw what
alive.
more views is, but went for like more views or to stay in a certain age range instead of actually like do something that us would want.
Sunday is just straight among us brainrot now, it's sickening bro.
No, he's starting to get back into Minecraft, it seems. It's just a lot of Roblox now, too. No playthroughs like before either. It's all just like
Well, can you blame
death
me for
swap while
playing games
chained
for
to each
fun?
other. They added potion pets in Minecraft. Combine items infinitely in Minecraft. Minecraft, but my guns get crazier every minute. Opening the rarest chest in Minecraft. Minecraft's new mythic ores. Like, come on. The Pillars ones aren't bad. I watched some of them on Citrus's channel. Those seem kind of fun to watch, but like they seem to get the lowest amount of views, so he's probably not gonna upload those anymore. I don't know. I miss the
Thank you for
playthroughs.
lighting up the mood, Dan. Is still peak even if I don't really use it.
True. Let's see Dan. Dan TDM. What's Dan TDM doing nowadays? Little Nightmares 3, Minecraft racing game, Skate 4. Oh no, what happened to Dan TDM? No! No, Dan. Wait, yeah, did Dan TDM used to have hair? He used to have hair, right? No. Dan, no. You you balded. You're bald. No. No.
Those
No.
atrocious lies.
Dan, no. I looked at him like
I don't think he really went
something
off, I
looks
just meant he
like
lost his hair.
it looks like Dan TDM, but it looks so off. No. My boy. Okay. But how's Jack doing? What's Jacksepticeye doing? District. Oh, sorry. Dispatch. Um. What else is he playing?
I still
Some
love
game that made four
Jacksepticeye.
players. He seems to be doing good still, which is good. Yeah, Kindergarten
He
3.
actually voice acted in
Oh,
Dispatch.
wait. There's only. Do you only do one kindergarten video? Is it just like a big full compilation of all of them? Of like everything you could do in the game in 50 minutes? Or did he just not want to go back to kindergarten? I mean, that's fair. It just seems confusing to me. Maybe other games he wanted to chase and make videos for in kindergarten. Because honestly, it's the third game. I wouldn't blame him. Though,
I doubt it. Could just be poor reception from audience. Happens sometimes.
that's fair. Are there any other good YouTubers I used to watch that like could be doing good now? Let's check my subscriptions. I didn't really unsubscribe from them, did I? From them. Okay, let's see. Mumbo's still doing good. Frogger's not doing bad. Green's still doing good. I feel like the odd one's out. It's kind of like gotten slower on posting, sadly. I mean, he's putting good effort into the videos, so I'm not gonna complain. Plus the ones he's posted recently have been good, so I'm not complaining either on that. Oh no, and how it should have ended. I haven't seen them post like anything recently, have I? No, they've been posting. It just
On one side,
feels like it's been
Insanecraft just a bit
slower.
more kids directed, but still pretty good compared to like other YouTubers.
True. Uh, what about Rusty Courage? I remember watching their like Dream SMP animations. Oh, they're working on like and Wildlife. Did they make Dream SMP stuff or was it just Wildlife? No, it was just Wildlife, not Dream.
Is still
Wait, maybe Dream SMP? Very few Dream SMP. I'm thinking of Saddest. I'm thinking of Saddest for Dream SMP. Yeah, Rusty is more Hermitcraft. Ooh, Doug. I'm. Ooh, okay. What the fuck is this channel? Doesn't have a name. Oh, they make. What did I subscribe to them for again? For their fights and full playthroughs?
okay. Some good ones from my subscriptions. Doug Chizinkin August Beduck Danny Gonzalez Bailda.
Why did I? Maybe they said something for subbing and does something, or I just wanted to sub to be nice. I don't remember. Weird. What did they play? They are not clicking on my in my brain right now. I'm guessing it might have been a game I didn't really look into YouTube that much for. Oh, Shiren! What's Shiren doing? They're like Undertale stuff, right? Yeah, they're not posting too much. It seems. I mean, they're posting enough. More than some of the others I brought up, but like,
I'm gonna go through my subscriptions and see if I can see anyone controversial now that I never bothered to unsub from.
I mean, I still have Dream and Tubbo in here. I wouldn't be surprised if I have Tommy in here somewhere too. Still, still, I don't know why I still have them subbed. I'm just too lazy to go by and remove all like the ones from a long time ago. Because I used to like watch Dream SMP stuff for a while, and then gotta like stopped getting into it after it ended, and after Techno died, because then that's when all of them started to like fall. Oh, Saddest is like dead as hell. What? 2 years ago? I mean, they still got some of the Dream SMP stuff up, so that's nice. What about Yanmata? And Techno? I wonder what Techno's posting. And Jaden. Let's see. No, Yanmata's like slowing down a bit. I think they got back up on their Bad Time Trio versus um, Dust or Murder Time Trio? Yeah, Murder Time Trio. Because they like changed around a car one to something they've thought of. So they've gotten back into doing that. I'm guessing slower than before, but still gotten back into it. Techno, any cool new techno
Controversial channel I
videos.
could find is a commentary channel that kinda turned very sloppy and repetitive, but other than that I didn't really sub to anyone controversial.
Gotcha, gotcha. Sadly, Techno Dad is not doing too much with the channel, but at least there's some stuff going into there. Tommy made the Technoblade versus 100 YouTubers, 100 Minecraft YouTubers one. His dad or some, yeah, I'm pretty sure his dad made the Technoblade Spectacular 20 million substravaganza, or hosted it. I miss techno content, bro. They're so peak. Plus, Dream SMP would probably still be like thriving right now if Techno was alive, because I'm pretty sure he had some good ideas, and the server wouldn't have fully died because of Techno dying and people not wanting to continue it without him.
Same 80 bro, actually the only Minecraft YouTubers I watched.
Exactly. Sundays now shit. Techno fucking died. Um, it's heartbreaking, bro. It's so, I'm sad, bro. I used to enjoy Minecraft content, and then the Sunday Sigils, Biffle, all the rest of them group just like they stopped doing some of the modded stuff, and all that's happening there is Camp Minecraft. I mean, Sigils has gotten into like one of the good servers with like a ton of other people in it. Let me see.
And fucking Dream decided to turn into a supervillain MF.
Oh, you mean in real life with those with like the controversy and everything, or do you mean the in the Dream SMP?
Real life.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't even know how to sit on that. I know. Okay, actually, hold on. What does this
The
say?
fuck ass supervillain speech he did.
Honestly, I thought I saw that as more cringe than he actually meaning it.
Oh ads BRB.
Oh, all right, all right. I know he's I from what I've heard, I know he's in the wrong, but like I don't know, bro. Oh, mind crack. That's what it was. Mind crack.
Hey I'm back, it was short.
All right, that's good. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to the sigils thing before I forget real quick. He and I think maybe Biffle, though I don't know if Biffle's still in there anymore, got into Minecraft, which has like a ton of the other big Minecraft and like older Minecraft YouTubers, which is kind of nice. Also has Phoenix in there, which is interesting, even though Phoenix doesn't post any videos on it. Um, and for the Dream thing, I'm pretty sure the super villain speech was just more cringe. He was trying to like I don't know what he was trying to do. He was trying to do something. Maybe just like express how like stupid the controversy was, even though it wasn't really that stupid. He was just kind of like undermining how serious it was. I don't know. He's not doing smart moves. That's what I know. What?
One of my favorite YouTubers of all time is based underscore guy 01. He has super good takes and really good criticisms, unlike the fandom and fan names and stuff. It feels like he's being super honest with stuff like criticizing the bad stuff in yellow and all these popular ones.
Okay.
He
Interesting.
hasn't uploaded in a while though, few months I think.
Ah, I just realized this shit was going, and I haven't.
Love
I could,
Susie made a video on Deltarune the upper hand.
I could stop this automation, can't I?
He isn't quit though because I saw a few community posts of him drawing the knife.
Okay, okay. Might just be slowing down a little bit. school and college, perhaps. Oh, still got this one up and running. There we go. Oh, the one below hasn't, fixed it itself, has it? Why is this one empty? Oh, it's broken. What? Why is it broken? What is this? What does this lead to? Huh? Hmm. Well, that makes some things make more sense. Something happened and now it's like completely busted. Bruh. No wonder the last time nothing fucking was going on with this. Oh, the patterns are broken, aren't they? That would make sense. Top, bottom, middle. Okay, so
Oh, what's the limit?
oh, hold on. I got you, I got you. Oh, you were a second too much. Sounds pretty good. Middle, target, top, middle, target. I'm gonna turn both on. See if it repairs anything. The top one seemed to have reversed. That is not an outline, bro. Oh, it kind of is. Oh, it's supposed to be a chest. It's supposed to be a chest up here. trying to figure out what is happening here. Because it's not picking up the roosts for some reason. Do I need to make a new system that doesn't use pattern replicate? Fucking crazy Dave, bro. That's all I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm just fucking crazy Dave. Different pattern replicator, or I need something else. Because pattern I can't fucking speak, bro. I swear to God. Pattern replicators don't seem to be working. Phantom blocks. Oh, that definitely phantom blocked, huh? Solid blocks. Hello. How's it going? It's going okay. Just trying to figure out what is happening here with this automation. And why it's being so funky. Oh, this is sensing it, it's just not enough. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna need to fix this. I should probably fix everything up first. By fix up, I mean like clean up everything. So let me... I want to wait for this to be done just to see like how I got this to work. Do I have any more 1010s in here? I have some. Okay. Once it reaches at least like 4 stacks, it breaks everything. Is anything getting placed back? It is. It. If I break these, are these gonna get placed back in? What? Is this? Oh, I need to flip it on its axis. What axis, though? The axis, I think. Nope, nope, not the Z one, not the Z one. What? Why is Big Shot meowing, bro? Meow, 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 meow. Maybe.
Oh, it says it.
Oh, your best nightmare. is this? No. I'm just gonna place it in the right spots. What is this? What is this, man? Wait, I know that. Why are these out here again? Ah.
Yeah. Hey. Now baby, I'm the ripper. Catch me by declare, I'll be right there. Niggas copy everything we say. Louis frames, eyes lower than my GPA.
Yeah.
And I can watch betting it. Just go while I'm driving. Okay, I need to get away. Hear those animals are talking. It makes me want to watch what they're looking. To this cookies and I can betting. Yes, go. Okay, I need to get away. Lord, Lord, those animals are talking. Baby, what the fuck what they're looking. This cookies and I can watch many yes girl while I'm driving. What kind of music you look glory? Those animals are talking, but they didn't make me want them first with the king.
What is this, bro? What is this?
And I can watch it. Yes, go.
chicken resources. I fear for what's next. What is this? Oh wait, no, actually I kind of want that there still. Sounds like an F and F mix. You hear it though, right? Okay, good. I was about to say, I'm like, I mean, I see it, but maybe others don't. But why does this part not work? Where's the output going to? It's this one, I think. No, I got things to pick them up. That's why I'm also just throwing the seats on the floor. Well, I hope they pick them up. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I think I need to make this go off then. Start it up, Mike. Yes. Good. Feed the machine. Feed the machine. Good. 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 This isn't Super Mario World, bro. This is Cuphead. This is the carnival theme of the fucking running gun. It is! Wait, no. It goes a little differently than this. Where is it? this one right. Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, you're right. It's close though. It's kind of close. I'm not. Okay, can I like put it? It's definitely similar. You can't convince me it's not similar at the very least. Fair, fair. Bro, it's so silent. It sounds silent. It isn't, but it's not terribly far off, in my opinion. Okay. Yo, no, show this. So, oh, it's picking, what? It's picking up the top? What? Why? So it's picking up from the middle here. To the... What? Eh. Eh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the chests are now underneath. Good, good, good. So it just had a stroke, perhaps? Okay, actually, where the block I used is? I placed it on this right here. So block, one down, two forward. Oh. That's funny. Whatever, go my tenna. I cannot come at you on that one. That is not a bad pick. Mr. King Bass, I'm the gamest in the land. He doesn't play nice. He is actually like a criminal. He probably has a criminal record. Okay, it's right here. It needs to be.
Dude, the King Guy singer can sing his heart out and it's
Right here.
nice.
True. Winggaster. Winggaster the Royal? Yo, Promised. Did I see Promised? Do I have to flip this though? There we go, just have to flip the axis. think so. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh no. This chest in that corner needs to go one up, one right, I think. Oh wait, no, I need to be there, but... Did I move the wrong one? Oh, I did. Oh, because it's flip-flop. Upside what? In my hand? It is a Paxel or an AOT. It combines all the tools. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so basically, yeah, AOTs are axes, pickaxes, swords, hoes, and shovels combined into one tool. Kind of like Paxels, if you've heard of them. Wait, I got a good remix of this. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, this. There it is. Wing blings with lyrics? Oh no, what is that? Ah. That's just... That's why you don't lie about your age. Because sometimes you don't get with the ladies. What is this chest doing there? That's the wrong chest I broke. That's the wrong chest that I broke. I hate everything. Ooh, those are good ones. I'd listen to the lo-fi playlist. I'm gonna be real, bro. Oh yeah, we lined up with this. I like, fuck, I think it was Closure it was called? Closure, pretty good.
People are still pissed at him because after the accusations he didn't say he was lying about his age, which was kinda dumb. I would've said I was lying when the accusations came out and not a year later, but yet people are still not happy with Dale.
I can't blame him for not being happy about something.
Fandom went from shipping Sens with evil Sens to human. I remember you are a genocide.
Human, I remember you are genocides. Please, nihilism return, bro. Please. Please, I would love life if nihilism returned, bro. That looks like such a good video game. I hope they're working on it at the side, just not informing people about it. I would be so down if they released that shit. I don't think you need this anyway. Beyond Chance Cubes and Lapis. And the Fran says they needed it. Womp womp. I need a double chest. Oh, I have a double chest. I have double chest. Wow, I seem to not be able to place a double chest. I need to organize my inventory. Holy. Yeah, I think I got that in the playlist. Like in the backup playlist when there's not enough stuff in there. It is fire as fuck. I got a little distracted. What is this automation I was doing here? Oh. I'll break this and place it somewhere else. It's not a bad automation out. I wouldn't say always, but yeah, a lot of the time Epic makes some really good remixes.
Suck on my wing up thing, a royal scientist. I'll gas your bust your ass with my big veiny dick. I fell into the core, you fell into deep shit. You opened up my door, I'm saying this is it. Listen to my words that enhance, yeah you know I'm a goon. I'll get you lowest in the delta, all up on your root. I'm as wing as science can get, kid. You know that's true, don't step to me or I'll throw you in the core too. Wait, didn't I use that already? Wait, fuck.
What is
So my name
this?
is Wingcaster. Oh, that's a fucking bro. I'm saying, hey, alright, bro.
Wait.
Fuck, man. Let me record in peace. Damn. Oh my god. Shut up, bitch. Hey, watch this. Swap on my ding again. I guess we're near the end. I bet you thought I would rap, bitch. Well, think again. My bars are far too gas. foot all combust. Toriel on my peen, I'm about to combust. Wait.
Yes. I would not doubt that.
Hey, follow,
Yes.
subscriber, I'll put you in the fucking core.
Go to some random chest line there, basically. What's all the ways to get wheat? Wheat.
MAO at first I thought you were gonna write sans and when I saw AUT I thought you were gonna write autistic.
Yes, Sans is autistic. Autism Sans. Yo, Tears in the Rain? Is there charcoal chicken? No, there is a lot of chicken now. I don't even know how the photogenic insulator stuff work though. Welcome back. A black apple. True. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this. I'm gonna steal this. Don't mind if I do. I'll put it like... Yeah, doesn't really look pretty. I can have a server right here. There are upgrades for this, aren't there? What upgrades? What laws are from first? Industrial foreground. I feel like you can't really argue on which one is really good. Because all of them hit so hard. And I mean for like underverse music. This is a remix. That's not eye for an eye. Unless I'm remembering eye for an eye differently. Okay, then the thing just lies, because this isn't the OST, this is a remix. I thought it would say remix somewhere, not GG Underfell OST. Like, why? Are the creators just lying now? This is crazy. It takes atoms. I'm so confused. True. I'm trying to like... What is it, fortune add-on I would need to add or something? What is it called again? Materials, Stoneworks, Factory, I think. Oh, hey, it's this one. So the random ones I decided to add. It actually isn't bad.
Monica versus Flowey the Flower.
Howdy! I haven't seen you around here. Someone ought to show you how things work around here. Down here, we share love through little white friendliness pellets. So just run into the rounds here. Wow, you really are an idiot. Not even the one you're after is that oblivious. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity to show a stupid team what controlling the world truly means? Use your need to God, and I'm the prince of all monsters. While your antics would just land you in the principal's office. Just a mean girl desperate for the love you seek, but you're empty inside, just like me. So why don't you sit back down in your book club? I'll be on my way, won't be the first time you're stood us. You idolize a guy you've never met. I've met
That, honestly, that's kind of fair.
The human I call average a twisted individual, but you can never
I like how
be
some of
that,
them do it,
it's too
though.
predictable. You read the one rule here wrong, you dimwit. Hell, it's kill or be killed, not kill yourself.
Oh, this is why Yuri's been strange. The leaf from her tea has been acting deranged. Oh, forget about that. Just pay attention to me. I'll go ahead and check the index, see what stemmed from the sweet. What began as monsterkind's hope turned to misery. Asriel had passed and a warpath was the contingency the king decreed, but the queen had disagreed. She felt it was fit to leave, now both sit in shame as a little weed. Sprouted in the garden, then a lizard weed. Took it down into her lab, gave it human's will to be, but all it did was sit and weep because it couldn't feel it, I mean literally. Then he failed to kill himself like he failed to kill the beat. Went on to do everything there is to see, from reading all the dialogue to going on a killing spree, till a kid defeated him. That's about all for his history. Hey, I just had a bit of an epiphany. Sit with me, I know you just love long rhyme schemes and I can provide them. Just one slight fee. If the message wasn't clear from the one song I lead, I don't want your soul, your love's all I need.
Hey, let's get back on track. This is battle rap, not some dating app. You love sick freak. You're not clever because you're breaking the rules. All that means is his president is gonna get
Aw,
impeached.
look at him wriggle. This floor is adorable. Big talk from the one floored in the tutorial. My lesson for the day? Your verse isn't jack. Last time someone let you cook, you almost murdered your dad.
Okay, I follow you. And by that I mean I followed you inside your hollowed walls and I saw all you do.
not
Their
that.
happy thoughts be cruel, drove them all crazy. Filled your world with more bugs than one of Muppet's pastries. At the world dozens of times, you've always been the same. An attention-seeking brat that's second class to her friends. Maybe if you didn't shrink them into snapping their necks, there'd be a world out there for you with a happier end.
You wanna talk bugs? You should not play with your reality held together with scotch tape. I got brought back. Check out the plus. While Fox suffered Deltarune and you were left in the dust, you're outdated. I was outdating my love while the one you called out for was breaking you off. Time to be a fucking hero, cause I'm ending a weed and moving on from this game like it's 2018.
You couldn't flip a script if you tried. And don't call me out of date when on your first date you died. I wasn't clear with the rules of this land, so let me try another way that even you'll understand.
Keep your... What? Wait, not yet.
Big shot with the lyrics. Oh, okay. I'll remove the one I just added.
Versus Flowey the Flower.
Howdy! I haven't seen you around here. Someone ought to show you how things work around here. Down here, you'll be ripped to pixels, but Dutch. Did you think I'd be satisfied killing you just once? Don't look stressed, you must be used to seeing everything reset. I'd say when it comes to nightmares, I'm the best you're gonna get. Wanted to see what's beyond the monitor
Oh,
screen.
alright.
I hope you're happy seeing your new home belonging to me. Feeling left out from
I don't think I have it in my list since all the rest of the rap in it is bad, but like, have you seen the or it's not bad, but like not as good as the Spampton rap. But have you seen the what was it? Vanessa versus Spampton rap battle? Or Vanny versus Spampton? One of the two. I don't remember if they used Vanessa or Vanny. Bro, Spampton went fucking hard, bro. I loved that Spampton verse.
Non-stop with orders, but I'm not put off by little Photoshop of horrors. You're not the god that you thought. I got this in the bag. I can still end this battle by... Oh, Jesus Christ!
Loaded. I say you can load it. Load, and if you don't want to check, lift it to the
There's no upgrade items. What is this?
with emotions inside you end up soulless. Well, it's bullshit. No for another attempt at a metaverse server. No one scream into the void for all the friends that you murdered. Try and go on your date when you're broken and maimed, and you open your shame. You'll find nobody came.
Wow. That got out of hand pretty quickly, huh? Hey, wait!
Okay. Paper and log. That's probably gonna be like everything's recipe though, so fuck. Whoa, shocker. fortune add-ons?
Witness me this time, cut these silly strings. Think that I could fly if the gods freed me. Still stuck inside this net, why don't they take me yet? Feel how I push and pull, I won't just be your tool. Here's the deal, kids, your friend is gonna fly. Gonna spread his wings free cause he's sick of us. You want him every deal that I make and every single step I take it blows up in my face. So pick up the phone. Say Chris, don't you wanna be a big shot? If so, straight on iron while I'm talking every time. People know your name, then they'll take you out back and put a bullet in your neck. Me, myself, and I, that's who will reach the sky as we scream and shout. Eat your heart right out. Freedom calls my name. You think I'm insane? Don't call me insane. I think you're insane. There's no chance to stop and leave. You'll never know another second of tranquility. So drop the heart-shaped object in front of me.
Hold on, there's one big shot remix that is superior. Okay, I put a better big shot one in there.
So kids, what's the deal gonna take? Well, my lungs or my heart, I can even give my face. Do you want the rights to the song that I'm singing? I'd give anything for the phone to stop ringing. Please, what do I do? I gotta get rid of nice trees like you. Come so close, but so far. Let's try something new. I'll take that song from you. No heart shall fill the void, and I'll be the realest boy. It's my beautiful soul forever. I'll find true control if I get but well, hey. I know what I'll do. I'll turn those smoldering days into rosing rays. My freedom is high. I won't ever die. My will cannot break. My soul cannot shake. I don't need your help. I'll turn myself till yet to reach my prime. My body will be mine. I get to collect from your wretched mind. My body will not. Yours will
Like.
die. We are not the same. Wait, fuck the presses! My warriors, they're almost gone! Chris, you're giving me my freedom. Chris, after everything I've done to you, after all the
Unforgettable deal.
free Cromer I gave you, you're finally
Workbench,
repaying
bone,
my
and piston
generosity.
saver.
Chris, I understand now! The greatest deal of all! Friendship! Forgive me, I'm free now.
Oh, it's magenta dye, isn't it? Oh, it's. Oh. What? What did I do differently there? I'm so lost. Alright, well, if it's making autocrafters, then I don't care. Why is...
That's my fucking name.
Confined within these strings.
here in my Deltarune game? This is chapter 1, after chapter 2,
And when you hear the rain,
chapter 3.
don't pick up, or you'll
Oh,
land.
I could just skip it.
Spampton G. Sprampton, that's my fucking name. I am secret boss in Deltarune game. This is chapter 2, before chapter 3, after chapter 1. I can count past 3.
I wish I could count past 3. My seeds! Oh, lag.
Sprampton G. Sprampton, shoot a big peepus. Open your mouth wide for my
Spampton piss.
Don't look up my name on Twitter.com, or then you will see my big
It's Spampton cock. shop. Yippee shop. Spammed.
Why won't heaven call me back? A freedom with no strings attached. It escape from my grasp, but now's my chance. Can make this puppet dance. I take it to that brilliant sky. Or not, but inside will be mine. Spam the. Big shot. Take my peepers blast, I grow them in my lab and I don't know what they are, but some people think I pissed them out. Take my peepers blast, I grow them in my lab and I don't know what they are, but some Rudy, it's the very night, yeah. Big shot, yeah, this is called Big Shot. It is almost done. Hope you like the song. Now we're at the end. I will kill you now. Let's all clap our hands and take a big bow. You idiots just got pranked. There's still 20 seconds left. I paid Toby Fox to put me in all future chapters, so you can all suck my dick. Welcome to Sprimpton Road. I'm gonna go out and kill all my stupid fucking exes. Wait, I think I fucked up.
Papyrus is the roaring knight.
If you lock your memory in hard enough, you got that. Come on. 4. No. Fuck. Now they all turned into those. Shit. Well, fuck. How do I get Lux Dust now? 1 charge Certus Quartz, Nether Quartz, Redstone Dust. So charge it and then get Nether Quartz and Redstone Dust, okay. Just trying to like fix stuff up first before I like lock in. Wait, I need water. Wait, I can just drop it right here. Oh, it's not charged. I'm fucking stupid. This is chapter 1 after chapter 2 before chapter 3. I can't count past 3. Big shop. Peace. What? Yes, but how do I turn this into the other version of it? Big shop. This is chapter 1 after chapter 2 before chapter 3. Oh, I need to get past 3. Oh. So I need a Certus Quartz Crystal. chicken. Okay, maybe I got some with the loot bags. Sir, just go to my store, please. I do have some. What about this chest? Oh, 4 shall do for now. Energize it on up. I'm gonna steal it. And plug it in right there. Also, I do take theory videos. If you guys have random theory videos, I can add them to the media request thing. And yes, they can be beyond 4 minutes long. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I need to put this in water. Ah, fuck. There we go. Now I can turn this. Oh, is that what I'm making to the side? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's definitely possible. There's a lot of things pointing toward it being a thing. They're not fully in the water. Hold on. Oh, it's not charged. Hold on. How do you make the seeds? You need a crushed one, and the crushed one you get from the normal one. Damn. What do you use the pure one for? Huh? Valid, valid. Use these for patterns. Okay, got it. Okay. I can use it for the calculation circuits too. Is it? Huh, interesting. Oh, 6-7. Oh, didn't we listen to 6-7 theory on stream? Oh, is it a different one? Okay. I shall add that. There is seating. look like they're either full or almost full. Where's the item update thing? There it is, okay. Let's check. Yeah, good. What about the chickens over here? The chickens chickening? They're definitely murdering, which is good. I can probably stop this for now, though. Oh wait, no, that's not where I stopped it. A whitelist, there we go. I can... But so I can't see the blocks anymore. It's not fully fixing everything now. Oh, because there's not enough of these. Duh. There we go.
Who is Iran? Thank you so much for watching this video. And now back to this channel's nightmare presentation. Iran. Coming straight from your gaming device. She's the one.
Coming!
The queen
I'm
of
coming!
swords.
Fucking god,
She's
man.
creepy and never icy. You can't get this from an
They're
egg.
coming.
The egg probably got it
They're
from her.
coming. You are
She
coming.
hurts you through the screen. She's the demon that makes you scream. Say it with her, folks. Nightmare the Demon's Theory time.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what's
They
going
trapped me
Hello
in
there.
their
So, a month or two ago, I released a video in which I
basement.
sought to discover the identity of the Shadow Mantle holder of Deltarune Chapter
I
3.
can't
That video
read,
received
I
a
am an
lot of attention, and as such, I had a lot
Undertale
of comments giving me their
fan.
own thoughts, or talking about places where they thought my theory fell short. In this video, I aim to address everything that was brought up in the comments, as well as make some amendments
Big, big,
myself
big shot,
to ensure
big
that this
shot.
theory is as airtight as it can be. Before that though, let me summarise the
I shot the
first part
kids
of
with
this
my
theory
big
for
shot.
anyone who hasn't watched it, or just needs a refresher. If you haven't watched it, then I
what?
heavily suggest that you do so
What?
first, in order to gain a full
Kara.
understanding of which parts of the theory are
Kara,
backed by a lot
come
of evidence
on,
and which parts
man.
are a bit more speculative. You can find the first part in a card that should be showing up in the top right corner right about now. With that being said, let's get into it.
Who is coming?
The Shadow Mantle holder in Chapter 3 Sword Root has an ambiguously superior relationship with
Come,
Chris, is
come,
connected
come,
with the
do it.
ever-elusive friend,
Come.
and is seemingly in control of
Do
it,
it.
as evident when
Come.
it summons multiple friends in its boss fight. Not only that, it possesses both knowledge from prior chapters that it shouldn't have if
Do
it
it.
exists purely within this game,
Do it.
and knowledge of the Weird Root,
do
even
it.
if you're not currently on it. This both marks it as a character who may
Good.
know a
Do
small
it.
amount about the
Do
story
it.
as Rousey, and a character
Do
of
it.
significant plot relevance, thanks to the fact that it's superior to Friend, a character who we know is significant in the plot as it is. Coupled
do it,
with
do it,
multiple
do it,
instances of demonic
do it,
imagery
do it,
appearing
do
in relation
it,
to it,
do it,
the
do it,
fact
do
that
it,
it appears to
do
live
it,
in the
do it, do it,
shelter,
do it,
and
do
the
it, do it,
fact
do
that Chris
it,
is
do
said
it.
to have summoned Demon
I
Canty,
know, bro.
I arrived at the conclusion that the Shadow Mantle holder is a manifestation of this demon. Following this
Are you guys
conclusion,
able to
I
hear
was
that?
then able to link the demon to
I can
other
turn it
important
up.
ambiguities
I can
in the
turn it up
story,
for myself a
mainly
bit.
other mysterious characters that haunt the narrative,
Alright, that's
like Spamton's
that didn't even
benefactor,
turn it up,
the
bro.
voice that disrupts the
Ah.
Chapter 1 Goner sequence, and the Chapter 4 cooler. Not only that, but there is also evidence
just gonna
to
turn up
suggest that
my
the demon is linked to the
headset
disappearance
volume
of
then.
December Holiday and that whole plotline. If these all in fact lead back to one key player, this places the Shadow Mantle holder in a pivotal antagonistic role, and could suggest it to be a major endgame boss, or perhaps even the final boss of Deltarune. Now, if any of that feels far-fetched or confusing, I implore you once again to watch the original video. However, if you feel you have a good enough understanding of my ideas so far, the rest of this video aims to dispel any remaining doubts you may have about the conclusion. The video will be split into 5 main sections: corrections and clarifications, common misconceptions with the first video, counter-evidence that people
Just to
brought
see.
up, some new points and evidence that I'd like to make,
All
and
these
the
seem to be
conclusion of
almost
my
done.
closing thoughts on the theory. With that said, let's get stuck in, why don't we? Now, I would like to start by making something clear. The community at large, myself included, has been calling the Shadow
Okay,
Mantle
there we go.
holder
Yeah, now
Era
everything's going
in
through.
relation to this song that is linked to it. However, this is not its official name, but merely what the community has
Alright,
chosen
alright.
to call them. This, in my opinion, has led to a few people giving the word ERAM a bit too much weight. I am therefore making the decision to refer to the Shadow Mantle holder, the demon, as Nightmare going forward. This is because there have been some recent discoveries in the code that suggest this to be the mantle holder's internal name. As well as this, the name feels suitable for a few other reasons that will become clear as the video progresses. I suggest therefore that we as a community adopt the name Nightmare going forward until we have an official name. Likewise, though this is going to be a bit of a harder sell for you, I'm going to be calling the weird route the forbidden route throughout the video, as the first mention that we have in the game of a secret route is in the Mantle game, where it is called the Forbidden Path. I'm not expecting this to catch on or anything, but it just makes sense to me that we call it what it's been officially referred to as now that we've finally been given such a name. As well as that, the weird route, in my opinion, undersells the content of the route in a way that the forbidden route really doesn't. It just feels like a more appropriate name overall. With that out of the way, let me quickly address a couple of things that I either failed to convey or just missed in the last video. Number 1, Friend is the tale of hell.
Yeah, that's how I got the normal ones. Gotcha. Just uncrafting.
Let's clear this up here. The predominant theory about
Just
the
a
tale of
different
hell
uncraft
prophecy
that I
is
wasn't using
since
before.
The tale seems
Okay.
to be made of circles, alike the cats in Noel's Cat Petters game, which was mentioned in the sweepstakes. The tale is likely
You're gonna
referring to
uncraft a lot of
Friend,
them then.
and not Nightmare as I claimed. Out of everything that I said
Take
in the last
some of
video,
these.
this is one thing that I will 100% retract, because I do believe the evidence swings more in Friend's favour. However, does this make the tale of hell irrelevant to Nightmare? No, I don't think it does. I mean, Nightmare literally summons dozens of friends in their fight, so I'm more willing to believe that Friend is an extension of Nightmare's will. In fact, I believe that they may even be facets of the same character. There is a mountain of evidence you can find about Friend on the internet that implies it to be an important piece of Deltarune's story, and the fact that it is summoned as a mere pawn in Nightmare's fight, to me proves even further that Nightmare is going to be very relevant to both Friend and the Depths, and therefore Deltarune by extension. Number 2, Tenor might be real in the Mantle game. A lot of people brought up Tenor's altered dialogue in his fight if you complete the sword route, which is a fair point to make because if his dialogue changes, that implies that he witnessed something, right? However, it still leaves me baffled as to the nature of Tenor's appearance in the games. Why is he logging onto this old game just to talk to himself in the dark? It doesn't look like he's looking for Chris because he's surprised when they appear. Is he hiding here?
How's it going?
Is he still searching for the fun gang? I don't get it, Tenor. What's your goal here, mate? Personally, his presence only makes logical sense if it's more of a metaphorical one, as I mentioned in the original video.
My brain just
Number
kind of
3,
turned
the
off,
character behind
honestly.
the
I think
curtain
that's
is the
that's why I
character's
never got
Many
anything
of you
done in
pointed out to me that
Insanecraft.
this
Now that I
character
think
is
about
the
it.
one behind the curtain, as it gets
My
upset
brain
when
has
you
just
flirt
been
with
always
a water
off.
cooler, gives you saber 10 and acts altogether
Um,
pseudo. I didn't pick up on this.
Well, I
but it
was
makes
in the
a lot of
middle
sense.
of
Number
moving
4,
stuff,
some of the religious
and then I
imagery,
realized
particularly the
some of the
hands stuff.
seed
I
stuff
had a
wasn't
few people in the
working, so I
comments
spent a
more
bit trying
knowledgeable
to
than me who clarified that the
remember how
Hamza
they
is
worked,
more of a cultural
and
symbol
now I
rather
got
than
a
connected to
more or
any
less
one
a system
religion.
running.
Furthermore, the chart I showed
I
in the video
remembered
won't
that
actually
this,
protect you
how
from the evil eye,
uncrafting
and
these
in fact,
is actually
using the
how I
Hamza
got
thinking it
the
will protect you is something known as shirk, which
the
is a very bad
pure
sin
ones
in
into the
Islam.
normal
I've
ones,
since done more
so
research
then I
and
can
clarified this
pulverize
myself.
them and
I
turn them into
apologise for the
seeds,
mistake here.
and
The
then
religious connotations
get
were
them
many
back into the
supporting
system.
evidence, and
That
the
just,
imagery remains pretty
yeah,
much as I explained it.
just
So
to do a
this
full
doesn't change the
circle and
theory
get
all
more.
that much. We will be looking a little more at religious
Because
imagery later on. And
one
number 5, in the
flux
last
dust
video,
and one
I
sand
said
equals 2
this
seeds,
about nihilism.
so
Your choices don't matter.
I
One
could
of the
just
main
duplicate
principal
them,
that I hear
basically,
used this phrase are
if I'm
nihilists.
able
This
to
isn't really
uncraft
true,
them
and
properly,
I simply misremembered my
and then I can
philosophies when I said
send
this.
all
In
the
fact, many
crystals
nihilists will
over
argue
to
that in the absence
other
of a higher
processes,
power
like
and
over
inherent
here,
meaning to life, we
are
as
making
humans should
flux
create meaning
cables.
in our own lives for ourselves.
Um,
Fatalism is the word I should have used.
I'm trying to
which is
think
the
of a
philosophy
better
that
way
all
to
things in
get,
life are predetermined and
like,
death
wheat,
inevitable.
because I don't want to
This is
set up
more
like
in line
a
with how
billion of
lousy the
these.
prophecies are presented in Deltarune. I would like to address some common misconceptions from people that seem to
Alright.
have misinterpreted some of the things I
Join
said
on
in the
stream
original
later,
video.
huh?
Number 1. If the knight isn't Death, then the theory is dead. I saw this being said a fair bit in the comments. It's not true.
Also,
As
have
I
to fix
mentioned in the
these.
video, the knight's identity is not fundamental to nightmares. If it ends up being
How's these
Carol or
going?
Rudy or
Okay,
Asriel,
they're
then
very
that
slow.
doesn't really mean anything.
This is going a
towards
lot
Nightmare
quicker
being
though,
a
which is
demon,
good.
and in some cases might even enforce.
It's one of the
the
fast
nightmare.
chickens.
However, since I do believe that Death being the knight would be the best use of her as a character and would suit the story very well,
Okay.
I decided to discuss the theory under that lens. And if the knight is papyrus, I will learn how to bake a cake, just so that I can make a papyrus cake and
I don't know,
smash my
you
head
seem
into
very
it,
good at the
because it's
game.
not
I don't know if I want to like
Number 2. There are
have
people
the
that are
game
still
like be
claiming that the
speed
Shadow
ran.
Mantle and
I mean,
Nightmare
if Fran
could
gets
be the
on
same
and
entity,
Fran
and I
wants
just do
to,
not
then
think
sure,
this is
you
the
two can
case.
like
This
go
voice
around
line
murdering
from Nightmare
everything.
before its fight proves it. The shadow
I
mantle
kind
is
of like
discussed very
like
differently than
automating
general
how I want to
response
automate.
items, which they
I'll be real.
ostensibly become and do not ever claim to hold. In Devil's case particularly, we can quite clearly see the difference, as when obtaining the Devil's Knife, which
Always
we see
better
him
on
transform into in
Fire's
fight,
side.
he says, "Take me and do your best."
Chester's not
While
real,
he says,
bro.
"Take this and do your best," when obtaining the Devil's Tail, the thing he does not become. Even if they were
I
one
don't-
and the same,
what?
I'm not sure that even disproves anything either. So what if the demon is manifested into
I
the
don't
form
want
of
to
Shadow
be
Mantle?
helped,
It's still a
Goon.
demon.
What do you mean?
Number 3, Nightmare is not the only thing in the game that damages the soul. Everything does. This was a common thing that I saw in the comments. Again, it's not true. Some of you pointed out that when the game starts, the soul is loaded into it and Chris's character covers it up. It was suggested that, in fact, everything in the game hurts the soul. This is not what I was referring to. When you fight Nightmare specifically, Chris's physical body is damaged, as evidenced by the damage numbers that don't show up when hit by anything else. This furthers the claim that the presence of Nightmare is the reason why the game's relationship with reality is made nebulous, as you are able to physically enter the game. This further connects Nightmare with the supernatural. These misconceptions have led to some attempts to counter my theory, which I certainly understand in cases like the confusion around the Shadow Mantle being an item, but on the whole these were largely easy to disprove. There was a lot of counter evidence, however, that took a bit more thinking for me to combat. One of the main kinds of counter evidence I received was that of people suggesting alternative ideas for Nightmare's identity. Among those candidates was Ram, from a very determined few. But to talk about Ram, I first need to bring this up. To the 1 billion people that told me that Eram backwards is meh, I know. This by itself isn't exactly counter evidence. In fact, I don't know if it really counts as evidence for
Eram
anything,
backwards
but
is meh,
I'm gonna
no
put it
way.
here anyway. To be honest, this point confuses me a bit. I mean, I'm not sure it's really that relevant. My problem with this very
I'm just gonna
frequently
wait for
brought up
these to be
fact
done,
is
like,
why
while I
would
wait.
this song name be so specific?
Why do I have so
in
many pink
referencing
ones?
Nightmare's
So
true
many
name
pink chicken
backwards?
stuff. What is this?
Surely, if that was all that Eram meant,
That's so
Toby Fox
weird.
would just
Okay,
call the song Mare instead. I didn't buy it, and neither did some of my commenters, because I learnt from them a harrowing fact. This comment from Omar Sireliev, 34? I don't know if those accents are decorative or not, please forgive me if I'm wrong. This commenter explains it best. ERAM is a rarely used Game Boy function that repeats large chunks of memory, which is usually used to go out of bounds in games, but is often done incorrectly. And what do you do in most of the S-rank game rooms? That's right, you go out of bounds. Now, I wasn't able to personally verify the truthfulness of this comment. I really tried my best. I scoured the internet and I couldn't find anyone saying the same thing exactly.
No, not this.
So, anyone
go.
in the comments who is more knowledgeable than me about Game Boy functions and RAM in general, feel free to leave your suggestions in the comments section. However, it all
I mean, RAM
makes
is usually
a lot
like
of sense.
speed
This
of
could
like
mean a few
internet and
things,
stuff,
but
isn't
at
it?
the very least, it is a direct connection to old games consoles, which is a lot more of a compelling connection than some weird rearrangement of this random song title, referencing the word nightmare, random mythological creatures, or the fact that female horses are called mare. However, if it does mean mare, this would be more evidence to support that its real name is Nightmare. Now, admittedly, I did just give RAM Nightmare Truthers a bit more ammunition because ERAM is short for Extension RAM or Extended RAM. And it does sound like it could potentially be referencing RAM, right? You could make the argument that Nightmare is an extension of RAM, hence ERAM. RAM's whole deal is self-sacrifice for Chris's sake, and giving Chris the Shadow Mantle could be a form of that. Even though Ram has turned to stone by the end of the Mantle segment, he's still able to disappear from the room even before you fight Nightmare, or before you defeat them. However,
And I'm cold.
despite all of this circumstantial evidence, I don't think this changes the fact that Ram is turned to stone. This would indicate that he has fulfilled his purpose and is no longer a player in this dark world. To me, all of this could indicate that Ram has been coerced in some way by Nightmare in order to guide Chris towards the Mantle games. I just don't think Ram as a character fits in this role. Nightmare is a malicious character, whereas every single character who talks about Ram talks about how his only care in the world was making sure that Chris was happy. Nightmare seems to run in parallel to this by trying to turn Chris towards anger and seems to be a lot more harsh towards them. Ram just would not do this. As well as Ram, the main counter-evidence for this theory that I saw is many people falling under the belief that Nightmare is in fact connected to Icy.
Maybe.
Okay, let me speedrun their talking points first before I try to counter them.
Oh yeah,
Number
that's
one,
fair.
the Spampton
It said
sweepstakes
more coming
thing.
soon, didn't
This is a
it?
post of a supposed Icy spotting written by Noelle as a child. In it, she claims that she saw Icy on a pizza box winking at her. This is now in reference to Rousey's dialogue at the beginning of
True.
chapter 3 about how in darkness things seem to appear differently. She then goes on to describe how Chris burned the eyes out of the box in order to scare her. This is very similar to the name of the track that plays when you fight Nightmare, Burning Eyes. People have suggested that this
Oh,
is
these
why
are what I want to
Nightmare
make. I
has
guess I
its
can
dark
put that
appearance
too.
and orange mouth. In
This
Undertale,
makes
if you get
gold
the fun value
ingots.
56 or 57,
Let's see why I
it
wouldn't
makes
want
the
to
word
this.
Nightmare appear on the word search.
Gold ingots are nice
This
to
could
have.
be both in reference to its internal name, but also people have linked it to the fact that you ran backwards is mare. Icy's mouth also kind of looks like Nightmare's, and Icy in the name could be in reference to the ice magic that Noelle uses. Now, firstly, to counter the smaller points, Nightmare is as connected to Chris, if not more so connected to Chris, than they are connected to Noelle. I'd put less emphasis on the connection to ice magic and more on the connection to the fire magic when we're talking about Nightmare, particularly since this seems to bring Nightmare's relationship to the rest of the Dreamers and to Rousey into more of an open light. The Dreamers and Rousey, of course, are goats, which is another connection to hellish/demonic imagery. Now, as to Spampton Sweepstakes, I see this post being brought up as the main thing that people are using to prove that Nightmare is connected to Icy. And this is where I have a bit of an issue with this. I don't think Spampton Sweepstakes
Phase 6
should
would have been
used
nice
as
for it.
primary evidence when we're talking about major characters in the narrative. When we're discussing these
You're-
characters, it is my opinion that assertions like
What?
this need to be backed primarily with evidence you can find in the game. Supplementary
Your bag,
material
never
on
mind,
Spampton
I saw
Sweepstakes
Among
is just
Us.
that, supplementary. While this post does have some compelling connections to Nightmare and may imply some sort of connection to the Roots prophecy or friend due to this taking place in the forest, I do not believe that it is enough to suggest that Nightmare is Icy or this pizza box. What this post does do for me is enforce the connection that Nightmare has to fear. It also connects the forest to fear even further. It has the shelter in it, and whatever traumatic event Chris experiences is directly linked with the forest and the shelter. This is just yet another event that has instilled fear in someone taking place in the forest. So, what does this Ice-E connection to Nightmare mean then? I would say that rather than taking it literally, we should interpolate the fact that Icy's perception of something that instills fear links to Nightmare and its seeming flair for instilling fear as well. What this proves to me is that the pizza box incident in some way is linked to how Nightmare developed its goal of using Noelle and Chris in the Forbidden Route, since the blog post features them both heavily, as well as Des, who, under this theory, went missing because of Nightmare as well. As for the mouth thing, I don't buy it. I mean, Shawm's mouth looks quite similar, and they're not Nightmare, right? Right? Shawm and Nightmare have a very interesting relationship, and I can see why a lot of people have said that Shawm might even be Nightmare. Let's go through it. Some people have claimed that Nightmare could very well be the Shawm that is on Asriel's computer. Now, this is separate from the Shawm that is in Castletown, and they would in fact be facets of the same character. They are linked in quite a few ways. They are both related heavily to shadow crystals and, of course, the shadow mantle. Shawm also acts as a potential foil to Nightmare and vice versa. One gives out shadow crystals, while the other collects them. Not only that, but Shawm is one of the only other characters to use orange so heavily in their colour scheme. Shawm is also one of the only other members of the club of characters that knows a lot more about the story than it seems like they should. The only other two characters being Rousey
What?
and, of course, Nightmare. While I think their similarities are very interesting, I don't think they are the same character.
Are you asking when I'm
Shawm
doing Steel
wants to
Soul
give
of Silk
Chris a
Song?
shadow
Because
mantle, but can't find
it is not
If
anytime
Nightmare
soon.
is another version of Shawm, why wouldn't they also give Chris the shadow mantle? Nightmare also seems to be disapproving of Chris's collection of the shadow crystals.
I'm not
while
doing
Shawm
I'm not
actively
doing Steel
encourages it.
Soul
Nevertheless,
because it's one
perhaps in
life.
some
I haven't
cruel,
even done
twisted
Hollow
fate,
Knight Steel Soul.
even though they are so
When I achievement
opposed in
grind,
some
that's probably
areas,
one
they
of them
are
I'm gonna have
after
to
the
go
same
for,
thing.
so that's when I'll do that.
Shawm requires
But
the
for
shadow
now, fuck
crystals to
that.
make something, and was in possession of the shadow mantle. Though it was stolen from
You
Shawm,
cannot make me.
Nightmare gives it back to Chris after seemingly taking it from King, under this theory's circumstances at least. This implies whatever the Knight does is unrelated to Nightmare's goals. Perhaps Nightmare
What?
doesn't outright give Chris the Shadow Mantle.
Oh, no,
or
I'm not
Shadow
speedrunning the
Crystals
game. Fuck that
because
too.
they are trying
What?
to test the new soul to see if it is capable of handling these
I ain't that good
items.
at the game.
No matter how Shawn or Nightmare differ, they both seem to want the same thing from Chris and the soul at the end of the day: to obtain the Shadow Mantle and seemingly use it to take down the Knight. And that about covers all the counter-evidence I've come across that felt worth talking about.
That's
Now
fair.
we really get to the
I
big
think I
stuff.
could do Hollow
All the
Knight
new
one. I
evidence
just
that
need
I've
to
come
like
across
get
since
back
the
into
last
Hollow
video.
Knight.
This is
But I'm
all
taking a
evidence
break
I
from
feel
Hollow Knight
substantiates
Silksong
all of
stuff
the main
since
claims that
I
have
beat
made
Act
throughout these
3.
two videos. Namely,
I don't have any
Nightmare's
big reason
connection
to.
the Shadow Crystals and their holders, particularly Spamton, its role as a major antagonist, and its involvement in the Forbidden Route. So let's start with something that a lot of people
Oh
asked me
wait, it
about
was
in
in
the
my
comments.
hotbar. I'm dumb.
As many people pointed out to me, Burning Eyes has the power of Neo's leitmotif in it. At first, it doesn't really seem like there's an explanation why. I mean, what about Nightmare could even remotely connect it to that motif? Well, there is only one other character in Deltarune with the Neo motif, and that is Spamton. Not only that, but Spamton and Nightmare are eerily
Probably
connected
never.
in a lot of other strange ways as well. Most obviously, Spamton's glasses reflect the colours of Friend's eyes. He's
It's
also
Delta in
heavily
theory.
involved with the Forbidden Route, which, as we know, Nightmare is also very connected to, since its role in the Mantle game is so substantial, and that game's whole purpose is to foreshadow the Forbidden Route. Spamton's first phone call with his benefactor is also supposed to have taken place in the Z-Rank room, which has a manhole cover that links it to the Mantle game room. And of course, the controller that you play the Mantle game with is an off-brand controller with yellow and pink buttons. This is once more in reference to Friend, but it also connects to the way that Spamton scams you with bootlegged versions of other items in Chapter 2.
Nah.
It's also pertinent that right before you enter the shelter, you go through a lengthy sequence where Tenor details Spamton's sudden departure and becoming a big shot. With everything in the Mantle game existing to see the Forbidden Route, this is further evidence that there is an important connection between Nightmare and Spamton here. This sharing of the Neo motif, a symbol of will in the face of an inimitable threat in Undertale, is therefore very interesting here. Of course, we all thought it was simply included in Big Shot because Spamton was using Metaton's Neo body, and of course that is still true. But now it seems to run a little deeper. If we take the Neo motif to imply what it originally did in Undertale, will, determination, in Spamton's context, it could symbolize the will he has to break his puppet strings. The Neo motif in Burning Eyes,
Start
however,
ruining
is
what?
short and fleeting, so much so that you might miss it or question its authenticity as a motif, but it's undoubtedly there, and directly ties Nightmare to Spamton in yet another way. Could this perhaps be a sign of Nightmare's will overriding Spamton's? Could Nightmare even be Spamton's puppeteer? This is something I lightly touched on in the original video, but
Oh,
actually
you did
on
Delta
reflection,
Ruin it.
should be
Why not
looked
just
into more.
download
If
Delta
Nightmare
Ruined
has
and
caught
Delta
Chris
Ruined
in a
it
deal,
instead?
and Spamton and Chris relate to each
Or
other due to
Ribbit
encouraging them to
and
break
Delta
their
Ribbit it.
strings. Could that connection be more implicit than we thought?
I've heard
Could
it's Delta
Spamton's
Ribbiting.
deal with this mysterious cooler have actually been a deal with Nightmare, culminating in his becoming a puppet to Nightmare, taking a Shadow Crystal, and being entrusted with Nightmare's
Plus
thought.
Ribbit's like a full
Another
thing,
plausible
I'm pretty
explanation
sure. And
would
only
also
goes
be
for
that
chapter
it was
1.
in fact Friend that took the
Unless
call.
they're making a
Since the
chapter 2,
Edisons
then you're
explained
also
that
gonna have
there
to
was
wait for
nothing
that to
but
be out
garbage
fully.
noise on the line after they picked up the phone.
Dude,
And the
you gotta
ghastly
play
sound effect
Ribbit,
that
come
comes out of Chris's
on.
phone when using it in the Dark World is explained in the same way. You could suggest that this is the sound of the depths, a place where Gaster and Friend both reside.
Only,
As Nightmare and
100.
Friend are inextricably linked, this would not change the outcome too much, since Friend seems to be subordinate to Nightmare. Before I continue further, let me just confirm what the Depths is and how it is relevant to those unfamiliar. The Depths of Deltarune is somewhere that seems to sit on a layer of darkness below the Dark
The
World,
disappointment so
potentially the
far
place
is
that
immeasurable.
Gaster was sent to in Undertale's entry
Gotta
number
pl-
17.
It's like if you haven't played it's like if you haven't played Undertale Yellow yet, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in. You gotta play it.
Experiment seems very, very interesting. What do you two think?
People have concluded that Friend also exists here too, as well as December Holiday. There are a few lines of dialogue in the code of every chapter
PS
of the
Outer
game
Tail.
where a voice, presumably
It
Death,
Outer
talks
Tail.
about
I
being
thought.
trapped in a place that is
Oh,
dark.
PT. Is it PT Outer Tail? You might be right.
It's dark.
Yeah,
It's
PS.
so dark
Okay.
here. It's so quiet here, and yet sometimes I swear I hear something. Something like scratching.
Yeah,
Scratching
PT.
may very well be
You love
Friend.
PT apparently.
Interestingly, this same voice manages to channel itself through Spamton very briefly in his shop. If you select the fear option, very pertinent considering Nightmare's connection to the concept of fear. He'll say,
According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except...
Gotcha.
Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you.
Yet another addition to the extensive collection of ways that
Is that a
Spamton is connected
fan
to
game?
Friend and Nightmare. Extremely interesting. All of this to say,
I wouldn't be
if
surprised.
Gaster
Just
and Friend both
interested and
coexist in
confused
depths,
now.
as has been suggested, and that Nightmare is able to summon Friend at will in the Mantle game and
Oh yeah,
is seemingly
moving things,
connected to
moving
Death's
things.
disappearance. This implies to me that Nightmare also resides in this place. Consider further the fact that the shelter emits a sped-up version of the same garbage noise
I don't think
sound,
that's a
as
thing,
well
bro.
as the fact that this is where we fight Nightmare in the Mantle game, and you've got a pretty firm foundation for asserting that Nightmare
That
will
is definitely
also
not a
share this
thing.
place with Gaster and Friend, therefore, is equally as likely to make the phone call as Friend is. On that note, it's also worth talking about Nightmare and Gaster's connection. Gaster is the person that talks
Really?
to us at
That's
the beginning of
crazy.
chapter 1 and is promptly interrupted by this voice, who in the last video I suggested could very well be Nightmare. Immediately, this sets them up to be opposed to each other. And even
That's
if
just
you
'cause
don't
Ribbit's
believe
good,
that this
bro.
voice
Ribbit
Nightmare,
is-
this
Ribbit
is
is
also
peak.
suggested through how Gaster reacts to Chris obtaining the Shadow Mantle in chapter 3. He rather uncharacteristically interferes with the experiment should you lose the fight against the knight after completing the sword route and obtaining the mantle.
Huggy
This
Wuggy.
implies that
No, I'm
this
not
was
playing
an
Huggy Wuggy,
unexpected
bro.
outcome for Gaster. This suggests that Gaster and Nightmare are not working together, or at the very least that Gaster is unaware of their motivations. Considering that Gaster doesn't
continue this
even interfere
platform
with
a
the
little more.
forbidden route, this would have to be something completely unforeseen. Are Nightmare and Friend able to completely conceal themselves from Gaster, or was this specific choice to provide Chris with a mantle
Undertale
somehow
manga.
something
I'm focused in on my
uncharacteristic?
Undertale
Gaster's
Deltarune
connection to the number
no-hit stuff
666 is
first.
also very interesting
Just so I know I'm
though
prepared for
I'm not completely
Deltarune
sure what it might
Chapter
mean in the
5
context of Nightmare.
and
This
save
number, at the
related
very
things at least,
proves that
hopefully.
they share a
Besides
similar
needing to go for
existence
egg
in
routes. Then I got
Perhaps
back
if
to fan
Nightmare
games.
is the interrupting voice, they could have potentially stolen the
okay.
vessel in the Gonamaker sequence. This is very
Have fun in the
speculative,
Shadow
but it does
Realm.
have a small bit of evidence backing it up. After you finish the sword route, the Dust Bunny will say this. Wait a second, that's funny. Chris, didn't you already go past? Perhaps Nightmare fled using the vessel? I mean, there's not much more that I can say to prove or disprove it, but it is worth suggesting nonetheless. Whew, okay, that was a lot more talk about the depths than I was expecting, so let's move on to something else. There is reason to suggest that the events surrounding the Eggman
Hey, where
may
you at
also
in
be
Silk
connected
Song?
to Nightmare. There have been quite a lot of dedicated theories about the Eggman, so I will summarise all the relevant points here. In chapter 3 and 4, the egg rooms were a lot more substantial and involved Chris a lot more personally.
You on that Act
alluding to
2
something
grind?
perhaps
Still
in
on that
their
Act
past.
1 grind? Or
The
you on that
Eggman
Act
says
3
that
grind?
Chris has forgotten him before in chapter 3, implying that whatever the Eggman represents is something that Chris wishes not to remember. Chapter 4's egg room
Oh,
takes place
gotcha.
in some sort of
So,
therapy session,
Act
where Chris
2
is asked
grind.
to draw
Gotcha.
the subject of the event
Alright.
they want to forget, represented by the Eggman. Interestingly, they paint over it with a tree, much like the Eggman has been hidden by a tree in all previous rooms. As this egg room appears in the same room the Roots Prophecy and Tale of Hell are mentioned in, and the presence of trees is very frequent, we can link this traumatic event back into the events surrounding December, the
So,
forest
this
and the
is
shelter, and therefore
3
Nightmare.
long max. I could
Its inclusion as a prophecy,
I could turn it
as
to
well as the
2 if I
story
want
that the
to.
organic that's also in the room recites, all seems to suggest that
This
event
one
is going to be
is
very
4
important,
long.
and it
Probably
connecting to
can't
Nightmare
compress.
makes Nightmare even more important as well. Speaking of Dessa's disappearance, I think it's time to delve into the
I'll
holiday
do
some more.
this one.
During this video, the circumstances between Nightmare, Carol, and the Knight have changed. Last time I put forward the idea that the three of them were in collusion together alongside Chris, and that Nightmare was actually the person on the phone with Chris in chapter 4, thanks to the contrast in how they presented in the normal route versus when Carol calls Chris at the end of the forbidden route. Every single character so far has spoken normally while on the phone, so why would Carol's voice suddenly be different here? Simply put, the answer is that it's just not her, despite the circumstantial evidence that backs it up. The presentation of these phone calls would make more sense if it's from a character not contacting us from the light world. This leads into discussion over Carol's connection to Nightmare and how she may be involved.
This is chapter 1
However,
after
in this
chapter
video,
2
I've
before
pointed out that
chapter
Nightmare
3
may in fact be opposed
chapter
to the
3.
Knight, since they unexpectedly give Chris the Shadow Mantle that we used to fight it. This puts a fair bit of my evidence in jeopardy and makes it a bit more unlikely that Carol is working with both of them. Panicked as I was when writing this script though, there is a solution to this that doesn't complicate things and is consistent with the narrative. This group has a tendency to go behind people's backs. A lot. Chris is in at least 3 different groups that are directly opposed to each other, and they've been keeping very quiet about it. Carol seems to be working with Asgore to accomplish the same thing that her and Chris presumably are, yet Asgore seems to be none the wiser about any of the details. The Knight convinced the main antagonists of the first 3 chapters to help it with its goal without telling them what the consequences would be, and punishing Tenor for deviating.
Neutral,
Nightmare,
bro.
of course, has already shown
Why not go
malice towards
pacifist, bro?
Chris, and as I
Why not
suspect
do level
they've been
0, bro?
strings of every factor in this conversation,
Or not,
it
I
is
guess.
unreasonable to suggest that they have been able to do exactly what everyone else has been doing, acting secretive, concealing information, and doing whatever they need to do to achieve their own personal goals. I think it may even be deceiving Carol in the same way, with only Chris being more aware of what Nightmare is fully capable of. It is in a demon's nature to lie and manipulate after all, and Carol has plenty of things she could easily be manipulated for, considering the fact that Nightmare is almost certainly aware of Dess's circumstances and whatever role Chris had in it that they are trying so hard to suppress. One thing that I focused on in the original video was the religious imagery that surrounded Nightmare.
So this
Since
turns
that
it.
video, I've been able to make some connections to some other religious imagery.
No, and I got iron nuggets in my
In the
inventory.
Egg Room,
Fuck.
there is this book that you can read that says, "And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the
Okay,
bitter
that
water,
works.
something grew. It looked like glass." This is an allusion to the Book of Revelation in the Bible. In the excerpt, a star is mentioned, called Wormwood. This star is prophesied to fall onto the earth during the end of days, poisoning 1/3 of its water supply, likely what the glass represents in the Deltarune text. This glass is likely a shadow crystal, and given this book appears in the Egg Room alongside the Roots prophecy and the guy that talks about the pointed tail, or friend, we can gather that this is also connected to Chris's traumatic event and whatever led to Dess's disappearance. Depending on whether you believe it to be Nightmare or the Knight behind the shadow crystals, the fact that it specifically mentions a fallen star is very telling. A fallen star is often interpreted as a fallen angel, in other words, the devil. Yet, more evidence to suggest the shadow
Oh,
crystals
that's
are
not good
something
either. Okay, fuck.
origins.
I forgot the.
On the note of angels,
I forgot
let's
the
talk about
thing.
the Titans imagery some more. Because the angelic imagery that Titans possess is evidently a sign of the game blurring the lines on what is angelic and what is demonic, right? However, it is also important to note how angels are depicted in the Bible. I'm sure that everyone knows by now
Chapter
what
one,
a biblically
chapter
accurate angel is. But why are they depicted in
This
this way?
is
Well, angels
this.
in the Bible are described to be
no.
unfathomably scary, or
Big
rather the
big shot.
incomprehensible nature of angels is what causes fear in mortals. While demons hide their true nature in order to deceive humans, angels have no need to hide themselves, leaving their infiniteness, their holy nature, completely on display. This is why unholy beings like mortals and, in fact, demons react to angels in abject terror. Holiness is overwhelming, and when we are overwhelmed, we are scared. This paints us to be on the side of demons even more, as Titans are described exactly the same way by Rousey, unfathomably scary, ever present. The song that plays while fighting the Titans is called Guardian, which may reflect that when the darkness grows, their purpose is actually to ward off demons, and any who associate with them. They're here to ward off the dark. This doesn't explain why they're incapable of comprehending mercy and why they seek only to destroy, but as I mentioned in the last video, the line between demons and angels is being deliberately blurred here through the portrayal of the Titans, the seeming doom behind the angels' heaven, and Noelle being so concretely tied to Friend and Nightmare, despite being primarily associated with angels herself. Whatever the case, it is clear that destruction is not all there is to these Titans. They serve to protect something, be that good or bad. And finally, the theory thus far concludes that Nightmare is a demon that was summoned by Chris and Cassie. We've gotten that far. However, the nature of this demon, whether they're a literal one or a darkener born out of the summoning, is something that at this stage we can reasonably have different interpretations of and have the theory still work. I don't think this is something that we either have the information nor the need to clarify. That being said, after watching this brilliant theory by Nighthawk, something clicked. A hypothetical that made everything slot together. Many have suggested that Nightmare is some sort of darkener, but something has forever bothered me about these assertions. Nightmare is just too important and overreaching to be a mere household object. They've got to be something bigger. This is a more speculative idea, but this theory supposits that since Rousey and Nightmare both break the fundamental rules of being darkness in similar ways, being able to freely move around between dark worlds and knowing things they shouldn't, they must be special darkness that aren't bound to such rules. As a result, this theory suggests that they are darkness created out of concept, out of an idea. This really clicked with me, not least because it finally gives a satisfying explanation for why Nightmare is connected to this icy sweepstakes post. Nightmare is not the icy pizza box, but they were shaped by the events that this post details. It has been established that Darkners can have their personalities somewhat imposed onto them by Lightners, and this pizza box incident mainly establishes the precedent that Chris often scares Noelle. So, as Nightmare is an entity representative of fear itself, we can assume that this incident marked somewhat of a beginning for Nightmare's existence in the consciousness of the Lightners. But okay, maybe this is still a bit vague. We'd still need some sort of explanation for why it would be connected to Chris specifically, right? Nighthawk suggests that Nightmare is in fact Noelle's Darkner, but I disagree. Nightmare is inextricably linked to Chris for all of the reasons I've listed in this theory. So what could we use that could tie the idea of a sort of metaphysical Darkner to Chris specifically? That is where the demon summoning comes back into things. One thing I have wondered about is the fact that this demon summoning is nothing but a rumour throughout the town. Surely if it worked, which we're assuming it did, more would know. Even Catty seems to not be at all concerned, considering she helped summon the damn thing. Well, if Nightmare is indeed a Darkner of Chris's creation, here is my theory that ties everything we've talked about today together. It is pretty clear that if Nightmare is a demon, it is Chris's demon. Catty, of course, is very into the occult, but this demon summoning seems to be Chris's only significant venture into that field. I would wager that should Nightmare be linked to the traumatic event Chris experienced, that the demon summoning either was linked to said event as well, or was said event. What if Nightmare was born out of the demon summoning due to Chris's sheer level of fear they were experiencing at that point in their life? If the demon summoning was an opportunity for such a specific kind of fear to take form as a Darkner, then that would explain why it's only tied itself to Chris and why Catty is none the wiser. As we've discussed, Chris's own past is something that they're scared of, likely because of how they are tied to Des's disappearance. So, it is natural to conclude one of two things. Either that Des's disappearance was what imposed this personality onto Nightmare,
there's a lot of things
that
here that,
Nightmare
like,
being
why are they
this
here?
way is what caused
Exactly.
the Des incident. Whatever the case, this chain of events may very well have been what caused Nightmare's creation, or at the very least, what drew them towards Chris. They have since been powerless to stop Nightmare, losing their autonomy in several overlapping circumstances, likely as a direct result of Nightmare. Deltarune is not a game about choices. They have a large role in the narrative, of course, but there is
True.
something else that haunts this game's themes, and has done
Honestly,
since the
I
very
fuck
start.
with it. It's
been
really good in my
terrorizing
opinion.
Hometown for a long time already, and has taken things from many people. Family members, jobs, autonomy, and even now seems not to be satisfied. In fact, it seems to be focused on Noelle and Chris specially, attempting to lead them down a forbidden path that will bring them and everyone around them suffering and terror that was never before imaginable. It exists in many places, through entities that exist as a part of itself. Friends, this entity has caused Noelle a lot of trouble in the past, and in the present day exists in the shadows, watching every action that Chris takes. No matter which route we choose, whatever actions we perform, one thing sits above it all, driving everything forward. Because Deltarune is not a game about choices. Deltarune is a game about fear. The fear of being outcast, the fear of loss, the fear of being forgotten, the fear of the past, the fear of what is yet to come, the fear of death, the fear of the unknown. But most
Fear of
all,
he
it is a
he
story
who
about
is coming.
overcoming that fear. And what better antagonist to overcome in a story about fear than the embodiment of fear itself? Right then. So, where does this leave us? Well, if there's anything I want you to take away from this video, it would be this. Nightmare and Friend are likely facets of the same character. Anything we learn about Friend will likely apply to Nightmare too. With that in mind, Chris's complete lack of autonomy mirroring Spamton's is likely the case because of the fact that they have both accepted
patterns
deals with the
and
devil
chests.
with friend/nightmare. Not only that, but it is almost
I just don't have machine case
that I
here.
can say that Nightmare plays
Machine
a
case is where
pivotal
it's been
part
slow.
in Dess's disappearance.
Wait,
And
redstone
that this
block.
event is linked to Chris's
Where's
trauma
redstone
the
chicken?
egg rooms represent. It is therefore
Right here.
unavoidable that Nightmare will appear in Deltarune's ending as a significant antagonist. And this remains true even if you disagree with some or even a lot of my theory. I truly think that if you're with me on any of the worlds that I've created around this theory, you have to admit that Nightmare is going to be the main thing that ties most of the narrative's loose ends together. So yeah, I think this video will be the last one that I post on this topic for now, but I will still fight for the theory in the comments of this video and wherever else my input might be relevant. Nightmare and Friends seem to finally be entering the wider mainstream in terms of Deltarune discussion, so there have been a lot more differing opinions on their role
there we
and
go.
purpose in the
Moved
narrative
that.
circling the internet, which is great. I released the first video at a time where pretty much no
This
one
looks
was
a lot more
talking about
clean.
it, and I
I'm
think
gonna
it was
move
the only
this
video
over
on
there
the
next.
subject
I'm just
for a
gonna go to the
good
bathroom
few
real quick.
weeks. So I'm really glad that people have started finally taking note of the character's significance. I mentioned Nighthawk's video, of course, but there have been so many since I uploaded that last video that have just been incredible. In particular, a few days before I recorded this footage, there was a really great video released by Seek about the character Mike, which basically concluded that the character that Tenor and Spamton have been referring to as Mike is actually Friend. It's a great video and I'm fully on board with it because it largely fits into my theories perfectly. I mean, it brings up many of the same points that I use to justify Nightmare and Friends connections to people like Spamton particularly. I bring this up because they're currently working on another video that ties Nightmare into Friend and Mike, which, by the way, if you need anyone to bounce ideas off Seek, I've literally been analysing this character for the last 3 months straight, so I'd love to get in touch. In any case, this is evidence that Nightmare significance is finally starting to catch on. And if I've in any way contributed to raising awareness, regardless of how many people actually agree with me, then I see that as a real success. Over the last few months, I've been analysing this game non-stop, so I have a lot more that I would love to talk about in terms of other theories and analysis. There's a particular video I have in mind about Tenor and Spamton's ambiguous partnership and what that could mean, and I've always thought that Undertale Yellow deserved a full-length video essay made about it.
I'm still trying to think of storage things, you know?
To hearing what you guys
I'm on
would like to
the...
hear me talk about.
How do I do
I
storage?
finally opened a Discord server, which you can join by clicking the link
Yo,
in the
look,
description
they're finally on a
or in my
Discord
channel
server.
bio. Over there I'll be doing various things like
Actually,
running
how's the
polls to gauge
wheats
what people
and
want to see
seeds
and
doing?
discussing the theory with anyone that wants to. Also, if enough
I
of you want
got
to
a lot
become
of
channel
them.
members
Alright.
for just £1
Good
a
to know.
month, then I'll open a members only channel. There you'll be able to access early drafts of my projects, you'll be able to give feedback on my stuff, and generally just hang out. So if you want to talk about Deltarune or anything else that I make videos about, or just
Oh yeah,
games in
moving
general,
this
then
over
feel free
first.
to come and join. That being said, as was probably evident by the gap between this video and the last one, I'm gonna have to slow down on the uploads for a bit. As I mentioned in the Silk Song video, university started taking up a lot more of my time, so I don't
Oh
really
yeah,
have
that's
as much
the
time to
thing,
edit and
wasn't
write
it?
these really long scripts. In fact, if it weren't for my friend Dan, who really generously volunteered to edit most of this video, aside from the introduction and what I'm filming right now, this video probably wouldn't have seen the light of day for a good few months. So I'm really thankful for him offering to help out. If you want to check him out, I've linked a video where I play Minecraft with him on his channel in the description. However, even though these big uploads will be slowing down for a while, I'm still going to be streaming at least once a week on the weekends, as I've been doing for the last few weeks. So if you want to see me play Silk Song before I play Hollow Knight, if you want to see me record footage for Undertale Yellow perhaps, or if you want to see me do things with my friends, then feel free to head on over to my streams, or you can subscribe so that you don't miss the highlights. Alright, that's about it. If you stuck to the end, comment I'm old again. That was fun last time, wasn't it? Right, that's it. Appreciate you. Toodaloo.
Doodaloo. This is chapter 1 after chapter. Why can't these like? I hate these systems over here. And how their like things work. I would love to just have them easy flip. And I'll just play the next one in like the playlist. Sure, why not? No one's suggesting anything better.
Apologies.
What the moment?
I just had to snicker. The one who's Matthew Leonard
Alright.
versus some otaku lizard.
Well, that's pronounced otaku. good.
Amazing, it can talk too. You'll make the locks move every time that you spit words. Because after springs into action, crack that suit back and I start attacking. Turning a birthday bash to a slash of flip. I kill it, no theory, no asterisk. While you backseat driving a pacifist run, trying to look cool while you hack the system. I murder kids, but your crime is worse. For getting to a frisk, I'm tagged on Twitter. Looking all those cams like a night guard. At the end of this match, I'm sure you'd fit in. On second thought, you're quite large. I don't think there's a suit you'd fit in. Whatever, I'm still with it. Such deep cuts, I don't need to get my knife. Even if you escape unscathed, you're still likely to end your life. Your remnant tests for a tragedy. They sure made a lot of agony. Where you thought you held life within your palm, but you got the bad ending you can't.
Oh my god, it's my
Oh,
turn. Here goes. Is it bad that I
is that an
expected
elf
you to have a
reference?
ponytail and toes? I don't like
Yep.
to boast. I really don't, but at least I got to live when I met What's Ghost.
I almost forgot about the Alphys drawing.
Dad, your movie reminds me of Mew Mew Kissy Cutie too. It's trash. Yeah. And your books? Oh my god. Not judging you, but you crushed on a bunny suit? Only for it to come crushing you. At least that's what I could tell from
Oh wait, I'm
lore.
moving it the exact same way, so I can just move all the systems and stuff over. Hell yeah.
This isn't your blog, it's a fight. You'll meet a fair phone guy if you're only stuck on the mic. No evacuating from Athens' hatred. You first fell apart like amalgamates did. So don't try to rap more.
Like Mew was like, damn, you like a 3D model. Mew was like, damn, you like copy pasted this shit. Me. It's like my job, bro. If that was a job I had to do, I would not be like too against it.
Casualties from Fazbear to his own family. Lost everything you ever had to greet. This dummy sounds mad to me. You should call the guards to come catch this creep. Undyne is the greatest. At least my lab is not as bad as the fun times in your basement. Like what on earth's Ballora? Because I've seen earthly flora and it's not as clingy as you. So let's both just keep that door shut.
Look at you, look what you become. Look how small you are. I drip like your reanimated corpses. Your job's like an animator, worthless. I always come back flat. We have to drag fans back after they've done their room. Because if not for Asriel, no soul would come back just for you.
I'm the royal scientist. I'm stacking more cheese up, but I might have to call you when I'm next to ordering pizza. I just let water fall. My flow's too cold for your location. Put you out of your burning hatred. Our connection's terminated.
Move this over and then 5 going across. That's fair, that's fair. I think I only have like 3 to 4 out of the like 40, 50 songs in the thing, and most of them aren't like these songs, so unless it just really, really wants to play raps, I think you should be fine. Fine in the fact that not many more are gonna play, I mean. I do wish I actually had like the remixes for all these instead of just like, oh, I forgot that was just a transition. Honestly, with raps, sometimes the lyrics and stuff are like really good, but I just like to hear the beat and flow of it. That's what I'm there for. Oh thank god, I keep placing it on the wrong one. think that's 3 and then 1 to the left. I wonder if the Illuminati pen's gotten so far. Imagine I got like full infinity armor there or something. I could compact this a bit. Maybe? Probably. I think it would take one more energy cable. It's the annoying thing. So I have to do that, then I have to do that. There we go. That's a little more compacted. I could probably compact that a lot better if I wanted to, but... What's this here for exactly? I can keep that there since it still has XP. What other ones are there? This one. My brother has a very special attack. My brother is a very special attack. Hello. How's it going? Are you on a different account now then? I'm so confused, wait. Wait, are you on a different account? Okay, I gotcha. I think I'm good. I don't think I want to be gooned on. You know, I don't think that's a sentence I ever wanted to say. I can do that. Yeah, okay, that is how you make that. Good, good, good. Turn this on round robin, I guess. Oh, I just make so much quartz fiber, that makes sense. Alright, what is this one's automation? Where is it? There it is. Redstone glowstone, that's so easy though. And I need to automate energy cables too. Clearly I'm automating the wrong shit. Let me check with Fran. I don't want to add people without Fran knowing. I don't know if Fran wants to just be me and him playing this or not. I think he's offline right now, but I'll still message him. Well, that's why I'm trying to clean stuff up. Okay. Actually, no, tell me right now, what about it is a mess? Because I just moved over the automation stuff over there. So now it's a lot more clean. The chicken stuff is staying there because that's a fucking annoying ass thing to move. And everything else kind of has to stay next to it unless I want to move with ender chest, which is just why. It doesn't even look that cluttered in my brain. And but see, between me and Fran, I'm the only one who's like over here. What do you mean by slowest way possible? Like chickens are slowest way possible? Because this seems like a good chicken farm in my mind. No, it didn't break. Oh, I have nothing to what? I don't think you can play the Insanecraft thing without Essential, so yes, I am. what? No, I thought I removed these. Fuck. Hold on a sec. I want to do this, and I want to make a copy. Quite close. I guess I can add these to this real quick. Besides upgrading things, I don't see how some of this would be quicker besides industrializing it way too much, but alright. Yeah, I did. I need to make it a multiplayer thing. I had it on single player because there's no reason to host a world if Fran's offline right now. No, because I need to make it into. I need to actually host the world. It was in single player. Unless they changed something, because I remember it not working like that before. Oh wait, I can just copy the folder. I can post the world while I'm in the world. Really? Sorry, you've joined. I haven't got to know you in stream, and the fact that you want to join the world means I am making a copy just in case if you decide to use the nukes Fran decided to leave around the base to, you know, nuke everything, so I don't have to go back like 2 hours in progress. Alright, alright. Wait, hold on, I gotta go through this slow add process. Okay, what is it? Alright, someone. One at the top, I think. So let me just. You said I can host it in the world. I may as well see how that works. Oh well, no, actually, no. If you don't like rap battles, there we go. It was a good rap battle. I guess I could go back to it if people want me to. Wait, no, I want to be able to turn weather off. Yeah, because friend one enchanted stuff down there. Okay, gotcha. Curious about that. But like these are slow or not working, so at times. But at the same time, they're making a lot, so I don't care. Or making enough. Also, if you're talking, if one of the ways you're gonna suggest I increase productivity is like, what is it? Well, no, that's not even, okay, what? Okay, let me just type seeds, bro. Or, oh, there it is, oh, it's a Y. Okay. Clearly I can't spell insulator. If you're gonna talk about these, they hate me. I don't know how to get them working. I've tried them in Sky Factory 4, they hate me. I've tried them in this, they hate me. Because that's, I think Rich Phytoglow is one of the things I was looking at for possibly automating, because it seems super easy besides the slight little like, oh no, I need to get a pulverizer and a furnace for the charcoal. But besides that, it seems really easy to automate. But if I can't use a machine, there's no reason to get Phytogrow. Oh, god damn it, I just realized leaving the world. Did it? No, the seats look grown still. See something I grab. Maybe. Hard to tell, hard to tell. These, I'm gonna have to check if there's something to auto-craft these into the normal version. The, normal flux crystals. Probably not, though. Right? Maybe. I was able to find one for normal Absurdus quartz crystals, so maybe. Well, no, I just have to do this. Okay. What do I think would? Maybe energy acceptors. Flux pearls, perhaps. Something would probably work. Don't know what yet, though.
What should I do for my 150th no-hit? I zoned out for a while and wasn't counting, and apparently I'm at 141 and have nothing planned.
Asriel phase 2. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. That's like 1,000th. Huh. Okay. What are the ones you haven't played? Either Deltarune Ribbit or PS Outer Tail. One of the bosses in them. Maybe 200. Good luck if you plan on doing it that early on, bro. I'd say you should play through PS Outer Tail and no-hit some of those bosses, and then the last boss in the Genocide run should be your 200th. That's fair. Though, I mean, there's a final boss that could be worth no-hitting. Oh yeah, I was gonna auto-craft. Let's start getting something to auto-craft these. I was looking for energy cables on top of that, I think.
I don't think you can know the final boss, can you?
I would guess you could. That'd be weird if you can't. Bad design if you cannot. Or if not, then it may be something like Asriel where it has to damage you in some ways. Okay, I'm peacefuling it. I can't die to the normal enemies, but they can destroy the base, and I don't want that. Alright. Wait, now I just realized I've watched this over like a few times, the one that's going on right now. Why does if she got hit and to have had to drop down like that, that means she would have had to jump on top of her rock mid-transformation, then to throw down a spear and yell to stand ready for my arrival, worm. Like, what? Why? What's the purpose of doing that? To impose fear, maybe? Oh, gotcha. Alright. That's fair. Do you know how the photogenic insulators work? I mean, I guess you do, since you're saying I'm crying like a baby about it. I've just kind of decided to accept the fact that I don't know how they work and have that wheat farm over there. I mean, it's been doing its work. I don't need it running, like, permanently. I mean, if it could be stronger and while not being super expensive, I wouldn't be, like, against it. I don't know whitelist this. That's a thing? Hold on. I do have like a little pipe tunnel thing down there for people who can't fly to get up and down. You look like you're lagging right there. Or if not, then you're just stopping and starting. Or you're just running a bit. Oh, you mean this with like the photogenic insulators? I'm pretty sure you could. Oh. You ran into the corner here. Yeah, I have that corner open just in case if I need to grab the seeds. Here, I could put like a double chest right here if you want to put the seeds in. Minecraft 8! Right clicked, not left clicked. Alright, alright. 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 I'm just gonna have them go into a chest. I probably don't need a ton of them. Speaking of which, what's making this slow? Oh, because I don't have wool. I don't have wool thing. Okay, okay. There's not a wool thing here, is there? There's only string, if I recall. Correct. Okay. Yo, can I search string, please? God damn, bro. This is the string one. Alright. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to pick up anything, it's fine. Probably put this as something at least, just in case. Sometimes things are a little wonk. Oh. Okay, yeah, maybe I should wait for more string. How'd the string just go over? The 3 string just turned into 2 string with that? What the fuck, bro? Alright, there we go. Now it should be going through the line. Yeah, now I got 2 there, and I should have 1 there. Oh yeah, because it's gonna make another. There we go. Okay, okay. Well, this does all I needed to do. Get me crystals for other crafting, and get me different types of cables. Just in case if I need any of them. Alright, let's see. Also, is there any better way to automate cobblestone? Because the only way besides getting like a block breaker next to lava and water with a like normal cobble gen is the Material Stoneworks factory, which I looked in the book and the speed upgrades did not work for it. Upgrades, yeah. It said you could use a Tesla core lib once, but it seemed as if that didn't work. Also, you're still in the world. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I have to kick? Okay, well, dash, okay. Kick. How do I kick him? I mean, I know ban works, but I don't want to just ban and unban. Ban is the command, correct? I'm not dumb. Okay. That's not a command. What? What? Huh? Actually, I'll just do something better. I'll just exit the world and enter back in. I think that's just easier. Because killing you wouldn't actually kick you from the game. It would just kill you. I mean, it should make you leave the game. Oh, really? Huh. Well, if somehow you're still in the world, I'll just dash kill, I guess. Too many entities. It's a lot less laggy when it's on peaceful. Plus, I've had a creeper explode on the base once or twice. It's not like I can't repair it, it's just annoying. So I just prefer it being on peaceful. If I could just have like mobs stop spawning, probably just be fine. I do have bone white chickens. Yeah, of course I have 10. What do you think this wall is, bro? What do you think this wall is? I've been like getting as many chickens as possible. I'm still working on some of them, like the ones to the side here. I think I have every base tier and maybe most to all the second tier ones. Plus some more still going to the side. Though, why are some of these back?
BTW, you can get most chickens if you just breed them for 5 hours. Non-stop.
Really? I don't.
Oh my god, I'm
What
going
the
to
fuck,
lose.
bro? Oh, this. Done here is
Please,
doing
man,
that?
I need
Nothing?
this.
Huh.
My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching the stream while you try not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Stop laughing, bro.
Okay, there we go. It just apparently pattern replicators turn off any flips on the axis? What? Is that a new update, a new glitch or something? Because they didn't do that before. I wouldn't be using pattern replicators if that was so. I would have just suffered and put down a ton of block placers. Also, yeah, I know I could probably get all of them. I just want to get up to 1010 before placing them down.
162 characters lip stream they are at around 4,728.
Characters? What? What do you mean characters? Like... What? You piqued my interest.
Fictional characters.
Oh, or what are they like naming all of them or something? I'm hosting the world, aren't I? Maybe it's being slow? Only idea I have right now. I'm just gonna continue building out this platform. Probably grab too much cobble, but it does not matter. Just build out further.
Every fictional character, just the top 283,462 in a lit stream like that one in top million people.
Oh, gotcha. Why does he keep flashing my name? Oh, there we go. I put a double chest near the thing if you want to put the seeds in there. Oh, it stopped, yeah, duh. True, some of the inverted fate ones aren't bad. There's Alphys, there's Toriel, there's Asgore. Alright, alright. Oh, why are you... Bro, the seeds. Okay, fine, I guess. At least I can get more easily, but like... Bruh. Where's all the purple ones at? They all despawn or something? Maybe. Rip. Oh. Okay. Are you just lagging like crazy or something, or? Okay, okay. I think so, yeah. It didn't say anything in chat, did it? Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, I need the reason. There we go. Now I should start getting those seeds back. If I remember correctly, you should be in this forest over here, shouldn't you? That is not the right map. Okay, well, yeah, I definitely want to look into space. Oh, yeah, you're over here, you're over here. You're lagging like crazy still. Like a second. No, that's got a factory. Why are you lagging so much? How much RAM you got on your computer? So I haven't done anything like that should increase the lag at all. Well, besides automation, but like... I'm just gonna start automating energy cables. I apparently haven't yet. Hello. Human. Human. If you're wondering why I have the redstone clocks, it's because I don't want it to like waste a ton of energy. It makes it a little less efficient, but... Oh, where's the enemies? Are you trying to look for the ones connected to the chickens, or the ones connected to all the rest of the items? So the chicken one is up here, the normal one is down the stairs. Like down these stairs. Okay, I can lead the way. Anything good here? Oh wow, I'm not ready about this. Booster card. Alright. You can attach a bus to your chicken. Oh, you mean like an ME bus, so I don't have to use the cables on the back? Or, you know, I could attach the thing to my normal storage. doesn't even feel like it's been that long. To your ME. Yeah, I know I could do that. That's why I've been working on trying to get more ME cables. Just so I can actually start making the ME system one big thing, because I've only recently learned about the dense MC cables. I'm pretty sure I thought like this, like somewhere between 8 to 10 was the max, but you could do like 24 things into one without it like not working anymore. That's why I was automating some of the dense cables over there, and why none of it's moved yet, because I'm also working on other automation. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna. Okay. God, I keep wrapping my brain in circles. Need a better furnace. Furnace generator. Oh, there are better electric furnaces. Interesting. Electric arc furnace? Oh. Interesting. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm not using electric furnaces. Oh, I can use thermal expansion one though. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a brick. Okay, I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, wow. I should just wait up here for the... Oh wait, I have... I already knew I was gonna run into that issue, so I just made a ton of breaks. That's funny. Here we go. Stone furnace. This is upgradable, isn't it? It is not upgradable. Huh. I mean, technically it is if I want to make it quicker and stuff, but like... I don't know why it says basic next to it. Oh well. Future me issue to figure out.
Twin, I am lagging cause my dad is watching YT on his phone.
Oh, gotcha. Wait. How is that making you lag? Or at least how is it making you lag this much?
It is I don't know why.
Weird.
Twin AMA, do you a favor?
That being? Oh, my brain just like died a second. Okay, I need to do this here. Me thinking how to compact this. Oh wait, I could just do this up, duh. Wait, would that work? That should work. We'll see. I guess I gotta get power to this first. It's kind of an issue, isn't it? Actually, no, it isn't an issue. Let's need to use our entry cable right here. That, and then this right here. Oh, it's just normal furnace speed, really? Oh, no, it might be slightly quicker. Hey, it does work like that, fuck yeah. Alright, bet. Can you make me a dispenser, 5 of them? Alright, hold up, let me just start crafting these bricks into stuff. Alright. 5 dispensers, let me grab some cobble over here. Text shows on your stream, not mine. Oh, yeah. It's weird. Okay, so dispenser. 5 dispensers. Oh, gotcha. You are right there. Okay. Here you go. Oh, and 5 droppers. Alright. Well, let me grab 5 droppers too then. And 2 boosts. There you go. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. I was taking a guess, that's why you were asking. What, the gold generator? There's a terminal for crafting? I mean, both of these are terminals for crafting. There's a crafting table right here. stacks of bricks? Like blocks, or... Oh, blocks, okay. We need to get some smelting then. I could get like 1 stack of bricks right now. Or almost a stack of bricks. Alright, alright. Which is what? The hotkey to reset is Alt F2? Bruh. Just don't press F4 on accident. I mean, I heard something funny happens if you press F4 with that. That's funny. That's funny. Actually, I could just add 2 here. I can add 2. True. It's so good. Oh, it is just going up like that, right? Hell yeah. Alright. That saves me a lot of time and effort. I'll just like keep the bricks in here for now. Oh, time to go retrieve it. Oh, is the lag a little better now? Bricks? Okay. Let's see how many I got right now. I have a stack 13. I do not have brick automation. What do you need 2 stacks of bricks for, though? Just got 8 more. Here you go. I need to add a black hole thing on here. I know, this could be so huge. I'd love some more Icebound. I check this fully, did I? Oh, these are new. Ooh. That is a keeper. That'd be a good thing to invest in. Why haven't you invested in more storage yet? Okay, free beacon, okay, cool. Nobody say, hold on. I need to get one more thing. What's that? Oh, that is not a lot of storage for you.
Loudly crying face.
Oh, you can make a biome finder with that, interesting. This is made with vibranium blocks, which can be used to make cobblestone. Cobble's over here, near the chickens. Middle chest. Oh, yeah, I guess you could take some of the compressed ones. It's in the middle. This is easy to make, I think. Actually, can I get upgraded anymore? No. No, I cannot. I thought I already had some of those.
Okay, I just got rid of all my HFTV footage because I
Oh,
didn't
I have
need to
6
save it
kids.
anymore and I freed 15 GB.
Nice. Wait, why did I never upgrade them any further than 64? Oh, because I needed the gold one, and I think gold one was like super slow or something. Some reason. Another quartz glass and some more flux dust? Yeah, flux dust. Quartz glass, gotcha. You're almost there. Hell yeah, nice. How big's the hard drive? Oh, I bet I didn't do this because I didn't set up a full automation thing for it yet, and I was planning on doing that in the future. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's what I was getting. I could like, Lag made the game crash, that's crazy. You played Insanecraft before though, haven't you gotten far in it? How are you lagging this much? No, that'd be weird. I know it shouldn't have to do anything over here unless the amount of items right here is making your game lag, which is possible. Oh, you know that would make sense. Okay, that makes sense. That's funny. Because apparently my dumbass past self only thought it went up to 64, or didn't want to automate like a lot further than that, though that'd be weird if I didn't. I must have just not noticed there's been captain resources at that time. And two, because I don't want like a full box of those being filled up just because all these chickens are dumping stuff into these. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, yeah. It did not kick you from the game. It just made a grave. Are you sure that's supposed to work?
Bro, am not in the comments.
Okay, 22k. I could. I could. It only use all of these will only use off of one storage cell right now. Maybe. I'd say maybe probably less than one. Yeah, because this one would only equal like 200k out of like the 2 mil. Wait, I'm fucking blind. Let me double check. Those are in the hundreds. Oh yeah, I would use 2000k out of like the 10 mil.
The cells won't be filled up if you connect them all.
Okay. That's one of the things that's one of the reasons I didn't and why they're connected to black hole stuff.
Hole tanks.
Oh, you mean connected down there? Yeah, that's because I didn't know about the thing over here. The thing that I like just started automating about the smart cables. I only knew about the base flux ones, which can only connect up to like 8 to 10 maybe? How much is this? 7? Somewhere between 7 to 10 before not working. Which is why they're not all connected. And why these are two separate ones instead of just one combined one. Wish I had bigger black hole tanks though. Okay, so do you need me to leave and rejoin the world then? Because it hasn't kicked you? No? Alright. Oh wait, no, I already tried that. Hold on, why does remove, ban, and kick not work? It's fill a command. Fill. Okay, so I am in cheats. Crazy. Was I automating gravel? That's the only way to automate gravel? Is there like... Oh, there's a flint chicken, but I uncrafted flint into... Okay. Oh, weather. Weather creates lag. Lag is a bitch. So me and Fran both mutually decided to put down 3 command blocks to stop certain things that lag the game. Like weather, for example. And we put a redstone clock just so it wasn't like always on. Because if it was always on, that would cause lag to stop lag, which is counterintuitive. Which is why you haven't really seen it raining much at all. I can upgrade these, can't I? Like, and I mean that by, I'm at the point in progression where I can upgrade these, aren't I? Actually, this would probably get me back to, yeah, there's still one more upgrade tier, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, you can upgrade them to chaotic.
Okay, okay. Oh, there you go. Now it says you left. Must have passed by it. Or maybe you don't that'd be weird if you don't upgrade them like that though. Wait, I'm a dumbass. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Chaotic core. Oh, no, never mind. I can't. I don't have these. How do you make them? Wow, we love when we're actually told how to get stuff. How do you get the chaos fragments? I'm pretty sure that's why I don't have draconic and why I don't have chaotic. And why I only have draconic. You have to go and kill Chaos Guardian. Oh. Hmm, okay. Really? I thought it was like something you have to do in space. No, that was for infinity stuff, isn't it? It's something catalyst related. $10K blocks in X and Z. Oh, that's where Chaos Guardian is? Alright. Did you just build your way up? Oh, no, because I already had this here. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? Alright, Grieve is over this way. What else taught me and what else? Looks like I could look around and see what my plan was on automation. I could work on more storage component stuff. Probably wouldn't be that bad, wouldn't it? Not awful. Okay, just gonna grab the inscribers over here. I think I start with just placing. I don't want to automate these. You can make more of these with smelting stuff, can't you? Like duplicate them. Oh no, you could just use like iron blocks and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's easy. All right, all right, all right. And inscribers themselves. Those are cheap, aren't they? Kinda. Oh, advanced inscriber. Could make those. Cheap wise, they're kind of cheap. Oh, wait, how do they work again?
I was not expecting
Automation.
this much lag.
Did it kick you again or something?
Did I love the game?
You did not leave the game. You are still there. Do you want me to kill you again?
Yes, please.
All right. How is the lags? The different countries, why, right? Different different places. Dumb question. It just seems weird how laggy it is for you.
And I joined my server fuck.
Oh. What are all the things called? The presses make the circuits. There are 3? Looks like it. They all make processors though. Wait, this one makes a calculation one. This one makes an engineering one. This one makes oh, okay, 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 okay. So there's 7. There's a silicon one, there's these 3 logic circuits, and the processors they turn into. Okay. Okie dokie. So if I want to automate all these, I will need to turn this into an advanced. Or preferably turn that to an advanced, just so it's 3 times as much as the rest. Where's my inscriber? I just want to like remove that.
AMA try and rejoin the pack now, and if it don't work I give up.
Alright. Honestly, lag is a valid reason to give up. I would not blame you. Maybe these. Maybe. Uh, Well, I'm blind. There it is. I'm just blind. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But I need sticky pistons, bruh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me there. Actually, I'll keep half of these in here. But throw them all in storage. I'm just gonna use them all on a craft in some space. There we go. That's 4. An advanced one. Oh yeah, I need the diamond dual. Okay, well let's keep that in there for now. They would go above, wouldn't they? So I need this. I could keep this there if I wanted to. I'm just gonna like not use these filters or anything because those are gross. I need this at a blacklist for all the items that could be going in here. Wait, no, these are the beginning ones, so I could just... Yeah, they don't... They only need the items behind. So having these above and below are just not useful. Which means I do have the space to just put these like this. Just remember that I don't have filters or servos automated. I think I was planning on it with this sugarcane farm over there. I guess there's a possibility that I was planning at least. Yeah, that's right. Chests don't like each other. Do you know why chests don't like each other? Like why I can't place a chest here? It seems weird. Also, as a question, if oh god damn it me. If it gets too laggy and you're unable to actually like do much to anything, is it possible that you could like give me like a place or like a link or something, maybe like a YouTube video of sorts, that would help me figure out how phyto grows work? Because I've looked around YouTube and I've looked at like the Wikipedia or whatever um,
How dose 1
official site for the phyto grow stuff, and it just doesn't work, hence why I got the thing up there and not using it with the seeds. The thing that, oh sorry, not phytogrow. The thing that phytogrow is used for, not that. The photogenic insulator. This would be beautiful and I would love to have these, but they don't like me. They I put water in them. I put them outside during daytime. I put the phytogrow. I put the parsnip. I put like whatever seeds I want. I energize it, and it hates me. It doesn't work.
You need the sapling infuser. Dumbass.
No, that's just for seeds. I'm meaning for the seeds, not the trees. I'm not trying to do trees in there. I'm meaning for like wheat seeds and like sugarcane and netherwort and you know the seeds I was just growing.
AMA do that RN when I join.
Alright. Do you need the sapling? No, that'd be weird. That would make sense if you need the sapling one for seeds. God, there are a fuck ton of saplings. What the hell? Oh yeah, wait, no, it has to... There's one for every phytogrow item, never mind. Still a lot of saplings, like 26, like 22, 23. Oh wait, no, there's rows, so there's 87. Rows of 3. Fucking dumbass, bro. Yeah, because it doesn't say it needs that. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't like me. I'm also weird. Come on, me. What am I automating? What am I here for? What did I go back here because of? Oh, filters. Right. Clearly I need music. I keep getting off topic, bro. Silence makes my brain roam. Not helpful. Not in a helpful way. Silicon stuff's over here. Or press stuff is over here. I have some silicon stuff on me, so I can keep the silicon ones inside. Logic, engineering, calculation. One burst for each. I need redstone. That's easy to say this not to grab. There's a silicon going too. Bottom, okay, that's what I thought. Calculation. So calculation would go in this top line. Oh wait, that's already a processor. what is this? Diamond, gold, heal. Diamond, and pure, dang. Not the pure Certus quartz crystals, bro. Come on. I don't seem to be using them at least, that's good. I know what I could do though. Oh wait, they moved this back. Let me move this. Chest? Yeah, what's up? Revive me with power. Yeah, I got a flex point. Flux point. Where do you need the power at? Over here? No, that's my arcane stuff. Yo. Oh wait, actually I could just drop you the flux point, can't I? I could get you some energy cables too. There you go. I don't got a ton on my hand, but I got like 5. Should probably turn this back on to get more. Stopped it because you needed some brick. There we go, now there's a lot more here. If you need more energy cables, just tell me. I just started the automation for it again. I can also make this quick. Okay, alright, good to know. Redstone. Your pick. I could go grab your pick real quick. We got an emerald one. There you go. That's good stuff. On diamond gold. What? To BTH? BHT. What is that? Oh. HU. I don't think I have either of those. Oh. Oh. Okay, abbreviations, abbreviations. I'm not the pass you want, dick. It'd be funny if I said 2. Oh, 2. I did not see 2. Alright, grabbing one more. I got caught up on the whole BMT and then BMU. Wait, there are 2 right there for the seats and stuff. What do you need these 2 for? I was gonna say no problem, but I don't know how I feel being called master. What the fuck? Oh. Is this where the calculation? Oh, logic. Oops, switch at least wrap then. Alright. I have a bad feeling about that. That's why I made a copy. I just will have to make this thing again. And the energy cable thing. It's not too much. Might as well connect that to that. What I put in there, oops. Just making the gold ones. Gold one here. Just making the diamond ones. Diamond one here. I'm actually looking for the diamond ones right now, so let's... Diamond, redstone, printed silicon. Huh. Oh, I need power, don't I? Which is why these ones work, because it's connected to power. Duh. Didn't have any power bar meter thing to them. So I kind of forgot that I needed power. That should be the 2 I need for the upgraded, isn't it? Might be mistaken. advanced is not what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, advanced inscribe again. I'm like a ton. Ah. Hmm. Silicon press and then silicon. So, what does advanced inscribers do? What? it has power. On both sides. It's not because that's too many. Yo, what?
My ears burn.
Nice. Have you done a time paradox no hit? Alright, alright. If I get an actual one, if that is how you wrapped it. Maybe the silicon just doesn't like me. Subscriber down. Silicon press, silicon. Up to power for just 1 second. Whoa, no way, it actually... what does the advanced one do? Nothing? Alright, get out of here, advanced one, you're useless. Oh, you done? Alright, let's see. Boosts. Oh, that's just what you're gonna set up? I mean, yeah, that does work. I'm kind of sad that I didn't think about that. I'm gonna be real. Oh, it's because I didn't... Did I not have chickens set? I definitely would have had bone white, right? Alright. Thanks. You know, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I mean, it's so simple and it's so easy to think about. And yet, it did not pop up in my brain to do. Huh. Hey, nice. It is a good design. Okay, so... Actually, with this, I could just, like, place this wherever. And I could easily set... Actually, I could just easily set this up to anything easily anyways. I'm just dumb and haven't. Okay. Alright, bed. Nice. Besides the seeds, what else was there to, like... What else good stuff was there to automate? Also, hey Midas, how's it going? Birthday boy. You said like the whole base was it mainly cosmic meatballs? What? What? Oh, I should make cosmic meatballs? I'm not gonna automate cosmic meatballs, brothers. I still don't even know why the phytogenic insulator hates me. Hell no, am I gonna be making something that would be like so much nicer with it. I mean, I bet some of those sandwiches need vegetables. Wait, why? Oh, because this is just farming them. What need to? Ooh, not bad. You need 35 of them for infinity armor, infinity gun. Oh, okay. So, would you like to help me to figure out why phytogenic insulators aren't working then? Oh. That's funny. They're way too slow, really? I mean, yeah, they are slow, but they are helpful for some things. It's better than just, like, placing a billion things of seeds randomly. I'm pretty sure it also is more helpful for lag. Make you a market? Okay, hold on. Wait, do they have markets in this too? Really? Black market screen? Oh, market, duh. Oh, this is not the same market, is it? You just fall from. Alright. Oh, that is a lag spike. There you go. Oh, do you have the bone meal set up for, like, the entire area or something? Yeah. Oh, that made it. There we go. Oh, I think I realized why I didn't do that. Oh wait, no, it had to increase this area too. How do you remove this, bro? How do I, okay, there we go. I keep doing that. I need, like, unbind that button. Oh. Just, like, fucking disappeared. I don't want to do it by more, but I kind of have to, don't I? Just in case. Which means if I'm doing that, I should move this back one more. I might have just joined to say you got a new controller and then, like, dipped or something. Where are you checking the chest? Oh. Why do I just hear chest? Oh. This one just really likes opening and closing. Weird. Okay. I guess it can do that if it wants to. Oh, those are like really shit chickens. Of course, out of all the bunch they could have gotten, they decided to choose all the bad ones. Oh, this is supposed to have... Oh, wait, no, this is just supposed to be on another side. Wheel. Alright, well, I guess I gotta pull up wheel then. Right monitor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you decrease the size. You shit right here, you need 5 of these.
I have 75k points. I can do this all stream.
No, okay. Wait, what do you mean for what? Oh, right here? No, Fran needed. Okay, well. That was there because Fran, the other person, the server, needed that. They didn't need a ton, they just needed some. Those aren't for mine. Okay, I'll try to remind them to break it. Replace it next time. He's not going to be too happy if that's what causes the player chest to piss. Like, to just, like, have a stroke and not work for him anymore. Let's see. Might not be. Though he's not on, so that... Yeah, I was gonna automate these in the future. So I was keeping that there. This is the main reason I wanted the phytogenic ones, because this works, but like... It could be a lot better. Could be a lot more efficient. And not have to fully reset the timer whenever I leave the world.
We should do Repo Chaos mod one time.
Repo Chaos mod? I mean, that could be the same thing that goes with Town of Us too. One of the other servers I'm in. I think like a couple people want to do Town of Us, me included, but some people are on mobile. Excuse me, jeez. the gray, white grays need to go over here. Pickup. What do I need to pick up again? I need to pick up the pure ones, don't I? That's another use for them. Does go into there. Oh, because Bill. Yeah, don't pull out these ones. I mainly want to know how to get the insulator stuff working. You did say they were inefficient. However, I would like to actually know how they work for future purposes, because I clearly don't know how they work, even though I've thrown everything in. I'll go see if I can craft one right now, if I already have one. Oh. Oh, you said you said what else do you need help with? Don't have one on me right now. How do these work? Because I can never get the sunlight. But actually, I should probably grab the Phytogrow, shouldn't I? Pretty sure any Phytogrow works with it, if I recall correctly.
Yet it has to be dead.
Phytogrow. I have seeds on me. And I need water. Ooh, do the water eggs work, or do they not work? Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, need a bucket. I might just be crazy. It'd be funny if it starts working right now, and then I'm actually not just going insane, and they decide to not work next time I get on, when I actually like try to use them.
And or output.
Oh yeah, I need energy dull. Okay, well let's move this over here then, just to get some temporary energy. Okay, well, it'd be funny if it works. It does work. I hate everything.
Just nail a water compressor.
Why does it work now? Well, thank you, because your presence seems to have made this work now. You can upgrade these with augmentations too, so you can make them actually efficient. Wait, these worked for flux seeds though, right? Wait, why does this not have any sun though? Okay, no, it just hates me then. What happened? It's shaded right here? Hello?
You don't got the pytho.
The Pytho? You mean I have Phytogrow right here? Or is there not enough Phytogrow? Oh, water maybe? Oh, water.
Needs more than 2.
Oh, it needs more than 2,
Pytho.
really? No, it should only need 1.
Oh, water.
Water.
Bad.
Okay, water. Alright. Okay, so it clearly just... I was clearly going insane or doing something wrong back then. Okay. Alright, well, I'm happy to know it works, because now if I automate fight or grow, it actually would be useful. Alright, alright, alright.
Mod pack berry.
You're the mod pack berry. This happens like a lot, which is funny. One of my friends can back me up on that. There, there was a time I thought I was going insane where it like didn't work 3 times in a row. They went over, clicked on it, and was like, okay, yeah, it works. What do you mean? And I looked in and it started working.
BTW just use crates.
There's crates. You mean for chests? Oh, do you mean for like these, I'm guessing? This is not just
Thing.
the 4th thing?
Aha. The 4th item in the crates.
Let's make a crate. I'm curious. I'm curious now. Okay, well, do I need wood?
Not that.
Oh, not that?
The one with purple text.
One with the purple text. Hold on, let me look around in crates. I don't think it'd be any of these, but I may as well check them just in case.
4th item.
4th item? Oh. Large storage crate. Empowered void crystal block. Oh, there's void chickens. Okay. So... I don't have any empowering things. Wait, what is this like the magics related stuff, or? Maybe. Oh, well, I guess I bookmarked that.
For now just make small crates.
Alright. Wood casing. Okay, yeah, I still need wooden sticks, okay. Bruh, god damn
Oh, and one thing else.
it.
Bag of holding.
Ah, bag of holding. Does that increase inventory space? Unless I'm mistaken. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, because the wood was already in there, the chests didn't even go in. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I'm just gonna grab an old pickaxe real quick. Like craft a diamond one, I guess. Why not? Bag of holding. Oh yeah, because I have magical wood up there. some gold. Oh, I need more chests. Oops. It's called log chicken, so I keep thinking it's like that. Ah, alright. There's a lot of other bags I could get though, aren't there? Like I'm not dissing on the bag of holding. However, backpacks hit hard. Fucking 24 columns, 12 rows, and they're cheap as fuck. Though I will not say no to just throwing a ton of shit in here real quick. Why is that a thing you can do? I threw my bag. Okay, there we go. I threw my bag of holding in my bag of holding. I mean, I guess I could do that, but that doesn't seem very efficient. In any way, shape, or form. Where's the emerald nugget automation at? Oh, there we go. We do only have one right now. Okay. Anything good here yet? Got another storage cell. That's nice. Oh, repeating command block. Yo, let's go. Another star. Okay. I guess I could start looking at the infinity ingot stuff. Infinity ingot though, do you just make the block and then make the ingot after? Yeah, okay, you do. Gotcha. One block turns into those amount of ingots. I thought it was you get ingots for doing all this.
Being part of the UT Challenge community is getting links or files to games that have been deleted or unlisted.
That's fair. That seems like a nice thing to have. Gold, Jesus. Oh, I was gonna set up the drill. Laser drills. Oh wait, is it CER? No, I'm just dumb because I didn't search it fully.
Game like that, I usually just ask somebody and they have the game or know somebody who does. Moros has a lot.
Do I need to put any of the lenses in them? I don't think I would I? Oh my god, wait, do I even have enough of anything to make this? Oh wait, I could definitely make a ton of the fucking bases. The drills are a little more annoying because they need pink slime. But I do have a pink slime thing, so that's helpful. Okay. Let's head back up here. Oh. That's nice. Good to know. What? Oh. Okay, yeah, that just like kind of broke a little bit. There we go. That works. Then machine casing. Okay, and then I should be able to make machine cases. Right, I gotta like put them all in. Research iron. Feel very so quiet for a second. Plastic I already have in there. Gold I would need to grab to the side. Diamond too easy. Like at least 2 stacks. I might as well just get some more. I need 4 stacks in total, but I feel okay, fine. I don't want to overcraft. Alright. Good save, good save, good save, good save. Gear working die, like a compactor, of course, something like that. God damn it. Could just brought that back with me, couldn't I? Oh well. That is a vile sound. Copper, bronze. I'd definitely be setting that up to that sooner or later. I just know I'm gonna need to move some stuff, which is a headache. I could just move the storage up here, but the storage area feels... I could talk about it with Fran. And copper. And for this, I need a lead. Lead. May as well just fill my inventory up. Oh, I just do like a goddamn it, me. I know I have a hammer, bro. Okay, I just need to think of one thing. There we go, nice. Do you need me to do anything about your character? Or are we just gonna be chilling there? Oh, I need a fucking gun. Wait, add an augment slot. Fuck. You know, that is something I don't remember how to do though. Add thermal. Maybe I can find if I scroll down enough. I know I've done that before, so it should just pop in my head when I see it. Hopefully. Oh, upgrade kit, upgrade kit, upgrade kit. Yeah. That's what it is. There's so many fucking random upgrade kits, bro. Come on. I'm not getting invert, bro. I'm just gonna get reinforcement. Fuck this. There we go. Well, I need a tier 1. If tier 2 is cheaper for me, I may as well get tier 2. Do I have Invar chicken? I don't. Huh? What about Statum? More or less, I think, yeah. Or if not, I have Discord muted. What about Statum? Stadium? Again, spell it out for me a little more. Are you saying, are you trying to talk about Stadium? Are you wanting me to get on Stadium? Like, what's happening here? Giton please. Gaton, please. Gaton, please. Gaton. Gaton. Gaton, 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 Gaton. What is it? Gaton, please.
Bat face calling.
I've never heard of a Gaton get on please. I think I'm like I think my English is now bad.
Get on please.
Oh hey, I'm not vegan anymore. Uh, hold on, I need to like I'm automating stuff at the moment. Is it right if you give me a little bit?
Yes.
Alright. I just want to get some laser stuff set up and then I'm chilling. Or at least I want to get the materials just so I put a nail in my head to do that next time.
I have to do the cake thing Arhan anyway.
Alright.
Stride 107 Liberty Sim.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's not how I do this. There we go. Then I grab one of the chests in here. Turn that on. I add the gold to this. Behind is the input, nice. And then to the right is the output. Which I guess I need this for. Oh wait, no I don't. I'm dumb. I could just put a chest here. We love life sometimes. Alright, so what do I need? I got the diamond gears on me right now.
Oh yeah, Aries, I think did this one drawing Stride 107 Stride Stim cookies.
That is what? Stride 107 Stry Stem cookies. What? I hear cookies, and that does not look like something cookie related to me. What is that, bro?
The bag of cookies.
It's a bag of cookies? Yo, bag of cookies looking, a little different than how I remember cookies looking. Oh, it's holding a bag of cookies. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Do I need white laser lenses for all of these? Nah, evil. Evil.
BRB.
Alright, alright. Join back when you're... Join back after you're done with the cake thing. I should hopefully be done with getting the resources. Didn't realize I need fucking pink slime. I'm gonna grab an emerald sword, why not? No reason to grab a random ass diamond sword. I'm gonna make a pond. I don't have a lot of stone on me, do I? Okay. Well, let's just grab some or something, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. No, I could just make place of cobble. I have a ton of cobble. Where'd my... I don't like having bag of holding, because if I accidentally throw that in lava, then anything in it is gone. But at the same time, it does give me a lot of extra inventory space, so it is very much worth. Can't have them escaping on me. Can need turn on difficulty too, cannot forget about that. Options, easy mode is on. Oh. Actually, let me just grab this for now. I don't want to just keep running back and forth with it. And I can just place it like right up here. Yo, what is bro doing? Bro's turning into a particle accelerator. What is this? I didn't know slimes turned into particle accelerators in this game, but I guess they do in this. I guess they do. Bro is hyper as fuck. What did they do to my guy? Oh my god, I just wasted so much time. There we go. Do I have looting it could be worth? Ah, I do. Hate everything. That's my reach. Okay. Nice. I'll hit you soon. My god, I can't hit him, bro. You're moving so quickly. Yo, is there something that creates energy when mobs move quickly? I can make fucking particle accelerators with these guys. Okay. Alright, I can just stand here. I'm so dumb. It doesn't help. It does not help that much. I'm kinda happy I stalled out that. If Midas asked me to get on to get on Overwatch, and then instantly went to go work on other things. It doesn't matter if it's his birthday or not, I would not be too happy. Definitely if I got off while I was in the middle of working on it. I couldn't bro gave me a head up or something. Come on, bro. I should invest in more looting in the future. This would make life a lot easier when it comes to pink slime. Wait, do I need 4 stacks or do I need... I hate pink slime. And I don't have fortune add-on, so I can't just like auto place liquid and then have them auto kill right now. I should set that up in the future. I should definitely set that up in the future. Where's my signs? When more of those guys spawn, I'm gonna grab my signs and put them somewhere. Make auto... Oh wait, that's not the right line. Make auto kill slimes. Slimes with fortune in the future. Nom, 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 nom. Sadly, that's the only way to get pink slime. You can't just turn the liquid into the slime. Which I'd much more prefer to do right now. There are mobs around the base, aren't there? Surprisingly, no. Huh. Weird. I'm shocked. Ooh, that's a stack so far. Stack in one. Okay, you know what I should do? I should murder the rest of the slimes that show up from now on. I could also just stand up here, wait for them to spawn and go to the bathroom. And then I should leave this here, just so I can remind myself to kill the rest in the future. Or no, I could do that when Mice gets back, and I could just put the rest in the thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, Ash, genius idea. Yo, slime, chill out, bro. Yo, slime, what are you doing, bro? I'm spam clicking to hit you and you're still dodging. No, these guys are built different. Holy. I'm gonna let those guys chill for a sec. Where's Fortune? I want to actually be able to see the text. Oh, sorry, looting. There's looting 3 right here. Is there any more looting enchants anywhere? Looting 2, there's a decent amount of. There's definitely advanced looting and it exists, I would bet. I am correct about that. There is advanced looting. Fucking course there is. Okay, let's get some books. Should I grab the 3 looting? I'll just grab the 3 looting. Fuck it. I mean, I have looting 3 right now. That'll get me to looting 5. Um, that's a P. Advanced fire aspect. Okay, not that wall. Advanced lure. Fire protection. Advanced smite. Advanced thorns. Advanced power. Advanced projectile protection. Advanced knockback. Advanced sharpness. Advanced blast protection. Advanced looting 1. Okay. Okay, so for the looting, you can kind of see the L at the side. Which means that wouldn't be one. Still some on this side. Nope, none of those. Do I really have advanced looting 1 as my only advanced looting? Okay. I definitely missed one, I would bet you. Wait, no, I'd have to use like all of them. Let me put one back. Time to go, Anvil. Sorry, bro. But like, you're probably cooked. $35. Let me just get some of the little XP stuff I have. You know, we love those. Let me just grab my backpack.
I am a producer. Have a good rest of stream.
Thanks. You have a good time doing whatever you're gonna do. that's looting 4 only. I was looting 4 with max? What? Okay, fine. And I can't put advanced looting on. I love life. Oh, I can not put both. Oh well, okay, well. I guess that works. That worked wonders, alright. Oh yeah, I can get the puzzle filled in time. And let's just let them gather real quick. Oh god, okay, never mind. I guess I'm getting pulled in if I do. Stop pulling me, bro. Let me put my loot bags in here. What's this looking? Hell yeah, a lot of amber chickens. Would love to see it. Didn't check burnt. Burnt's doing alright. Ooh, almost have all the pink slime. Wait, what? Yo, advanced looting is crazy. What about all the things over here? How's this doing? Hell yeah, all the gold gears. We love gold gears. I feel like that sounded like something else for a second. I don't know. Okay, it is the last liquid, gotcha. I'll place some more in, just so I can get a stack. Why do I have to make these guys unbearable to hit? Come on. Double kill. Okay, let's... Sorry, I'm like, I broke a little. Thank God there's a glass chicken. I was about to fume a little bit. One stack. Should be good. Yum, 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 yum. Way to go, superstar. Okay, we just throw these two on the ground. Grab all these back. Oh my God, this is awful. This is awful, bro. What are these, storage buses? Let me storage bus. Okay. Please say I can make that right now, and I don't need to go somewhere else to make anything. Thank you very much. You are a kind thing. Oh fuck. Yeah, shit. Not again. Okay, I'm removing this temporarily. wait, no, I don't need to remove the thing. I just need to remove the, there we go. I'm gonna need a, oh, I only have a 30, what? Oh. I just realized I set it up so it was 1-to-1. How do these work again? This... no, these work like this, don't they? No. No, the expensive ones are the ones I need a lot of. No. No, no, no. I hate pink slime. Does pink slime create anything, maybe? Please, please say it does. That I would be able to uncraft into pink slime. I, does not look like it. Oh, no. The fella uses normal slime, not pink slime. And I highly doubt they'll turn to pink slime if I try. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, but I can't create pink slime using it. You could turn into sucrose and protein, but you can't actually make the That's some bullshit, bro. Nah, that's gotta be racism, bro. That's crazy. Nope, I can't. I can't even make. I can make slime, but I can't make pink slime. Oh, oh, I hate you. I don't want you making pink slime. Fucking god, bro. Alright, well, I guess I got what I needed. Where's Midas, though? Or just like in a VC or something? Is he chilling? Midas chilling somewhere? No? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like Midas put anywhere. He didn't put anything anywhere. Hold on. Laser bases is what get the items, correct? Okay. Waiting for Midas to get back. It doesn't do much different. Hold on, I got an idea, I got an idea, I got an idea. May as well just use all of these. And if anyone says this is inefficient, I do know this. However, I don't want to make like a bajillion more laser bases when I need fucking pink slime. Give me an easy way to automate pink slime that doesn't involve like murdering pink slime and having to have it on easy mode. And I will agree. Like last test I did, the game is more laggy on normal than it is peaceful. So, this is what I'm going to be doing. Wait, can't I save space? Fucking goddammit me. By using the pulse item ducts in between these. Looks like it's still going. Yeah, I would think so. Alright then. Oh, I need more, hold on. There we go. Doesn't seem like I have any thingamabobs lying around. Not servos, it is... Actually, I guess I could search servos for now. And then go Endurient, and then check the Endurium ore crafting. It is retrievers. I think having 2 would make it pick up twice as quick. So let me place 2 down. Now I gotta make another flux plug. But where Midas at? I haven't... You know what? Fine, I'm starting the next song. I need... flux. gonna be slow, but at least it gets 100 at a time. And if I wanted to double the rates, I could place another row of them. The other side, it'd just take like 100 fucking wires, which I'd rather not use. But I could, if I so desired. Again, just take all that fucking wires. At least it looks a lot more clean. Instead of that being like completely everywhere, it's like all at the edges besides the seed and trim in the middle. I may as well have a pool, why not? Okay. But gold goes in and it works. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's supposed to be going the whole time. That's good. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. This one has normal. This one has okay, gold, something iron. Gold, diamond, iron. I know it's not iron, I know it's not. I know it is gold, but yeah. Ugh. La 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 la. Me no wrong, we got wrong on purpose. Okay, cool. How's that going? That is going. Hell yeah. I'm getting some random ass ores now. Nice. Let's go. Oh, wait, I just realized this. There we go. That saves me a lot of resources. Nice. So I know I'm definitely gonna need certain things here. Certain laser drill stuff. I think. Needs to be 56 different ones. Maybe more, maybe less. Hard to tell. I'm able to get like iron ore and stuff though, right? Looks like I might be able to. That's good. Oh yeah, I can. Might need the certain things for them, sadly. No, I don't. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, bro. Love and life. Alright. I'm gonna play out the rest of this song, wait for Mice to get back. If Mice doesn't get back to me, then I'm gonna go eat dinner. And then get on. If Midas does, then I'll tell him I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I'll hurry up like crazy. Like speed walk there instead of just normal walk. Though, Midas said cake thing, so I'm guessing he might be like blowing out candles and eating cake, perhaps? Don't know what he means by cake thing. Like, is he making a cake? Is he looking at a cake? Like, ooh, what a nice looking cake they got here. How's a oh, did we do that? How's the stone going? Not bad. I got a decent amount of double compressed. It is still very slow though. I'll work on, I think I should keep working on the stuff I'm working on right now. Then I should work on upgrades along with the base components for making the machines. I could automate the machines themselves if I wanted to though. Depends how good of the, how compact making the normal machines are. And if I want to just like make that really complex and like really good. Sorry, really efficient. There you go, really efficient. So I get a ton of them, and then I could just like separate them between the different things that make stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Definitely a lot of things I can't do. I think with this song going on right now, I should stop the redstone thing. So these seeds, like, stop doing their seeds. Oh, I'm out of seeds. Well, that's not good. How am I out of seeds? Isn't this like round robin? This is round robin. Yeah, it is round robin though. Which means it should either be going into the normal chest here, or it should be going into here. I have a chance of going in here too. And this needs pure Certus quartz crystal, so I can't just not. Fuck! That's not good. Okay. Da, na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna replace this with phytogrow stuff. I don't think it would be more efficient, but it would be a lot better at not breaking. Is what I'm thinking. Let's turn this back on. This goes in here. It uncrafts. I can't have it to be closest one. I could have it to be furthest away first. There we go. Then I'll prioritize these instead. And I think the normal one, the normal crystals, is because I just don't have that automated right now because I'm a dumbass. And I don't know how to remove the normal crystals into those other ones, so I'd have to do that through charged, which I don't have set up yet, which is why I don't have any good thing for that. Okay. Well, damn. Alright, grab them all, or as many as I can grab. It's right now, as of right now. Put the rest in here. Nice. And let's make sure there's no more in here. They're not good. And save and quit. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the temp file. Let me just reload this real quick. Yes, the temp file is the one I can remove. Good. Yeah, I'm just deleting that temporary file because there's no reason to have it if the progress I just did works perfectly fine. Let me just check. Yes, 556. Good. I'm just gonna like copy paste this one real quick. May as well. Just so I have the save for next time. Insane, I used to be a room around rubber room. Alright, I'm ending stream here, guys. See ya. Ooh, will OBS let me end stream? That's the real question. Will it? Hello, OBS. Can I please stop streaming? Yes, I do want to. See a stream? Maybe.